Good evening. How are you doing?
Blackstone 22 to Thomas. Good. You have the male half detained.
AMC says, get some. What's up? How you guys doing? Hope you're having a beautiful Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening here in the Clovis, Fresno area. We are rocking and rolling. No video on your end. That's on your end. Yeah, refresh.
Adam 21. Adam 21. I'm going to need to do a quick infill with the Uber driver because he's got a bunch of rides, so we need to expedite that for him. Is it clear to bring him over there real quick?
We had a little struggle with him getting in the back seat of the car, but we can try to facilitate something when you guys get here.
Copy. I'll head over there. I'm guessing you should be DK.
Yeah, from heavily intoxicated.
Ooh, heavily intoxicated. What's up, Matt? Darla. Noe. We're live on a couple. See, we got Trina, Chris, Red Rover, Iggy. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Welcome in all. Frankie says, back at it. That's right, sir. We'll give it a couple hours, see how it goes this evening. Start getting heading that way. We are right now leaving Clovis. Thanks for visiting Cowboy Country. We are entering Fresno right now, and we're waiting for that call. There's another one of those weird days, man. I tell you what, a couple of years ago, last year and this year has been so much different, where these days where it's hot, but we get an overcast. And it don't get as hot as it. Next week it's supposed to, but by now we're at the end of July. We should have had like 8-9 days over 105. Savvy, what's up? Old Uncle Bill, Iggy. Let's see what's gonna pop tonight. That's crazy, 559. That's how many subscribers we have. We are in the 559, and we have 5,590 subscribers over there on YouTube.
2 David 21 to 205.
205.
We have some unhappy subjects here who would like to speak to a supervisor and the chief.
I know.
205, copy. 205, Fresno 1, for me on, please. Copy.
That would like to speak with a supervisor and a chief. I don't know if you're going to get the chief, but you'll probably get a supervisor, one of those sergeants. Can we just get a green light? Nobody is coming.
For your subject, loss of Duran, come back with the valid DL, -1.
See some police.
Copy. 8 seconds or 8 minutes.
Can we also have a maintenance mom? Please also be advised that male habit is not meeting our criteria.
Kathleen Shelton, hello. Might be some Karens out there. Dude, next to me's got a full 2-liter of Dr. Pepper. That's how you roll right there. You don't even waste with a can or little 16-ounce bottles. You go for the whole 2-liter. what's going on in front of us? I see two police. I see them pulling off. What about their lights on?
2 items 1.
How are we getting all these red lights on a
I'm not
Sunday?
seeing any message for him. Do you need me to check anything else?
And this one just turns. This one turns green. That one turns red. Isn't that amazing?
I said he's negative in AFS. Do you need me to check anything else?
No, thank you.
Get over in this lane so we can be in the shade a little. Right out in front of Fresno State, huh? Wonder what's going on there. Maybe they're arresting a commie professor. That'll never happen. Is that campus police? Yeah, campus police. No point in getting out in the morning during the summer. The phone overheats. That's why we wait till the evening to do it. Once it gets to 90s and below, then you can do the daytime stuff. But in the summer, it's just pointless because you get out. I have a phone cooler, but it's just a hassle. Once the winter comes around or fall, then we'll be doing some all day. We'll probably be doing like the 12 hours from 10 to 10.
Available Central Unit. To go out with Southeast over at First and McKinley for a female running into traffic. Advise she's going to be off first between McKinley and Shields.
Off first between McKinley and Shields. Let's go. No car in this lane. Even if there was, we could just move them out of the way. Red Lobster. I haven't been to Red Lobster in ages, guys. Ages. Who likes Red Lobster?
That's on MH50.
I think that's one of Haha's favorite restaurants.
MH15. MH15, are you available to assist 2 David 21 at 707 North Park Avenue? 707 North Park? Baker. 707 North Park Avenue, apartment B as in Baker. Copy.
Oh, they got somebody pulled over right there too.
Blackstone 22 to Baker 20. I'm coming back there right now.
Who doesn't have a bed on, or she doesn't have a bed on the back of that truck. Okay, First and McKinley, somebody walking in the middle of the road. I don't know if we'll get there in time, but we'll find out the other day. I hope it's not that same lady. She got done with her 72-hour hold. She's back in the street. Gotta keep my patience. I forget it is Sunday. So they're driving like it's Sunday. Oh, the Cheddar Bay biscuits, huh? I do like their Cheddar Bay biscuits. You know what one of my problem is with Olive Garden, or not Olive Garden, Red Lobster, is it kind of all tastes the same. It has this Red Lobster flavor, which isn't bad, but you can get like 3 different items, and they all kind of resemble each other. So you don't get like a variety. That's funny. Something just fell in my lap and I look, it's the screw from the visor just popped. Been vibrating out with all our driving. I was listening to Clovis when I was running errands. I had to stop by Costco. Oh, who did I run in at Costco? Veronica from YouTube? Ran into Veronica over there. I think it's Veronica. I'm so bad with names.
Go ahead.
For last is Duran right on the call, just confirming a negative 8.
For one for check. Let me double check.
I don't think. I guess they want to make a turn right there. Put northeast and southeast. But
Confirm negative 8 bus.
last couple Sundays we went out, it got pretty good.
No one to any Spanish speaker, go channel 1, Spanish speaker channel 1. First way, Spanish speaking unit, get assistance southwest. Correction, southeast.
That officer's going, damn, he's already on it? Gotta hire him. I'll be rolling code 3 to everything. Give me some lights and sirens. If my Taco Bell closes in 20 minutes, we'll take care of that. Sounds like an emergency to me. Okay, here's Shield, right? Yeah. Officer's going into Shield. Said in between Shields and McKinley? Lady in the street. Let's find out. Kings Canyon and Chestnut at the rallies. That's one place I can't eat. Rallies. I don't even care when they got their 2 for 3 or whatever they have, their 2 for 4. I just can't do rallies. Dill King right there. It's the Dill King. Making deals in his Camaro.
King 14 to 2 Baker 20. Good. Are you going on Ivy Road to photograph the house? Yeah, from
I don't see anybody out on first walking through.
14, can you start CSI to the Peralta address, please?
Copy.
Clinton and McKinley. We've been over in this area a lot this week. First in Clinton, first in Shields. Just here last night for those ladies that tried to escape. Okay, there's an officer right there. Maybe he's talking to her. Talking to somebody. Or is he buying some fruit there? got somebody walking in and out of traffic. Southeast right there. Swap meet outside their house right there. I haven't seen anything. I don't think he's seen anything either. He's probably just patrolling the area looking for her. Yeah, we'll head back towards our stomping grounds. Sugar Bear, how are you doing? Kathleen, Trina. No, he's. Oh, you're over on this side of town, huh, Noe? Too hot to be outside, huh? What is it right now? It is 94. It's beautiful. Beautiful. This is that weather where you start mowing the lawn, pouring cement. Let's get up to Blackstone and see what is going on. There's a guy riding a bike and grabbing a bike with his other hand. That's not stolen. Not stolen at all. That's what we all do, right? He was in a hurry too, if you've seen him. A lot of that, especially with these tweakers out on Blackstone. Man, I wish that Dutch Brothers line wasn't 30 cars. I have to go to the one in Clovis by my house. That one on Willow and is it Alluvial? The one on Willow and Alluvial is not crazy busy like the other ones. And you can order on your app and just go in there and pick it up. I like that. Nice and easy. Still got those beautiful American flags up there. I like it. I ran into somebody today, I don't know how the conversation went, but she she said she was from Visalia. And I was like, oh, you know what? Oh, she asked,
14 radio check.
she asked me if I lived in Clovis. I said, yeah, what about you? And she's like, I used to. I live in Visalia now. And I was like, well, Visalia's pretty close. And she goes, nuh-uh. And I was like, what? She goes, you wouldn't believe how many homeless we have all along Visalia. And I was like, really? She's like, yeah, there's Hanford and some of the neighboring towns don't allow homeless, so they all come to Visalia. I said, well, that's just like Fresno. Clovis doesn't allow that stuff to go on. That's why our streets are clean. You're not supposed to go in that way, dude. That's for buses only. I just found that out. Thought he was going into the parking lot.
Broadcasting, checking on motors, Cornell and Ferris, an abandoned vehicle, or paid by the vehicle intersection blocking part of the road, and people are having to go around it. Be a white Lexus, any unit.
We got a tow truck over.
Broadcasting on 1 party welfare check at the cookie cutters haircuts in River Park. RP advising there's a 15-year-old juvenile that is asking RP for a ride, does not appear injured. Juvenile was last seen walking into the plaza asking other people for help also. White male juvenile wearing a white t-shirt and shorts.
A white 15-year-old asking for a ride. I don't know if that's something to call it, but maybe it is. Look at that oldie right there. Oldie but goodie. Little truck.
110, Black Stone 42.
Number 13, West Street at O'Reilly, 6117
Black Stone 42. Whereabouts are you? Fresno and
Family disturbance. Wouldn't you know it?
Copy. Mind making your way to 11014? Here in Blackstone.
Units for covering 11014?
11014, other unit. Primary vehicle. Primary just got into the driver's seat along with 3 other occupants. Stand by for direction.
Oh, hold on, we might have one. I see Blackson and Sierra. Stand by for directions. They're following a vehicle for some reason. Wonder if it's a stolen vehicle.
MH15, show me your right.
11014, primary vehicle still in parking lot, has some left.
Okay, give us an update. Hopefully I'm heading the right direction now.
11014, it's going to be primary and driver's seat, HMA and front passenger, rear passenger, HMA, BMA.
I think I'm going to double check that's northeast next time he says something.
headed for East or West Bigway.
Headed towards Sierra.
Vehicle passing DMV.
Passing DMV. Oh, okay. So he's coming out onto Sierra. We're gonna get something right here. Oh, come on, go.
114 vehicle now east on Sierra.
East on Sierra. Come on, dude. This car probably can't even see out the window.
Copy, confirm the direction.
Go up this way and go up to Fresno. Southbound, turn on to Fresno.
Copy, your
Boom!
radio is very low volume. Be advised.
We're gonna see it. We're gonna run into it right here. They said southbound on Fresno. Okay. There we go. There they are. They just lit it up.
Vehicle clear and expired 620, 26, 25 Nissan out of Fresno to Los Angeles.
So
Hey, head on, drive in front of the vehicle.
drive in front of the vehicle. They just pulled him over up there. It's hard for me to zoom in that far. Let's see. For whatever reason, they were following this vehicle. They were watching this vehicle for a while in a parking lot. How can I? Oh, I gotta find a way. I'm gonna get in that way. Oh, there, I'm gonna make a U-turn and there's a parking lot right there. Come on.
I copy. The address is down the street. I'm gonna go check it.
Vehicles clear current 15 Toyota out of North Fork to last of Elm Hollis.
Yeah, they got him blocked in right there. Look at that. They're pulling him out. This is going to be a good one, guys. Get this green. We'll pull into that parking lot and we'll record.
Anthony, fax unit, go channel 3, fax to channel 3.
window tint. We ain't got. No, why you don't sit over here? You don't want them to record no more? You don't, and that's why your partner is sitting here and doesn't do it. Bro, you relax, nigga. What you talking about? Work here. Bitch ass nigga.
He called him a bitch ass nigga. That's probably not the smartest thing to do to the cops. But I promise you, they're watching them for something more than window tint. When you have your windows tinted, that gives officers an excuse, just like speeding or any other violation. Seems like he's the only mouthy one. Yeah, I think something else is going on because these officers, some of them are, unless they're just working over in Northeast, but they're Southwest officers. You can read it on the car and on the back of their vest. As you guys can see, we keep our distance just to film. We don't want to interfere in their job. To give you an idea, this is how far back we are. Now remember, this call came through. This car was on Blackstone and Sierra, in that parking lot where the bowling alley and the pool hall is. And I heard some radio communication. I wasn't sure what they were talking about, and then they had watched it pull out. So this was, it wasn't a vehicle they were watching for tinted windows. There's something else. Hence, whoever the driver is might be on probation. They are searching the vehicle. Could be a not bad here in the shade. See if they find anything. They found look like a bottle of, what is that? Don't say Hennessy. It might be. Actually looks like what is that, guys? I don't drink anymore. Don Julio, there you go. Patron, it could be either one, right? Don Julio or Patron, they both have that style bottle. See if he'll identify himself. Yeah, he's got some speakers back there. What others? You only get it here, guys. Accurate News, Oreo Express in Fresno. When we would do cell searches and pet downs, we would always wear gloves. You never know what substance you're going to come in contact with. That is true, especially these days with fentanyl. This is first in Escalon. It appears that, I mean, they were really quick to search the vehicle, so like I said, it wasn't just a minor traffic stop. Obviously, Fresno police, for some reason, were interested in this, and I don't know if that vehicle there is also tied to this. Again, all suspects are always proven innocent. Are innocent until proven guilty. I don't, all I do is film the police calls. And that's just the thing. I'll just let you know, and I'm not trying to help criminals out, but there's certain things you don't do if you are going to be doing things you shouldn't be. One of them is had tinted windows. One of them is to add any type of lights to your vehicle, even a license plate light, any type of neon, any altering of any lights on your vehicle they can pull you over for. If your tires stick out, you don't have the appropriate mud flaps, which a lot of lowriders do not. Those are all reasons that give them at least an excuse to pull you over. I remember when we would go out when I was younger, and we would have like 4 vehicles. All my buddies would always pick the vehicle, regardless if we were just drinking or whatever we were doing. We'd always find the one that wasn't customized, like my buddy's stock, you know, Toyota Camry. We're good here. There's no tinted windows. They're putting that one, looks like putting that one in the back of the police car. I don't know what he found in the car other than the alcohol. They wouldn't, trust me, it's Fresno. They would not, they're not going to go after somebody for alcohol. See, and this guy's just holding there. I don't know if this vehicle pulled out of that parking lot. Maybe that was who they were meeting earlier. Maybe the stop's gonna go that way. It looks that this cop's walking down there now. These iPhone cameras are freaking amazing. Couldn't do the job if it wasn't for this technology. It is Don Julio, I think. Yes, it is. There is no good policing. Man, I don't know why there's no good. Just in case you guys want to know, we support law enforcement on this channel. We agree that there are bad cops, but there's plenty of good cops. And if you've ever needed one, all the people, I go to a lot of protests, and all the people that want to defund the police, when they're met with any resistance, the first thing they do is call the police. And I have probably hundreds of videos of that as I've traveled this country doing this, protests and everything else. And so again, you call out the bad cops, hopefully the police department gets bad up. Just like there's bad doctors, there's bad lawyers, there's bad Taco Bell workers. You're gonna find a bad group in any bunch. There's bad pastors. You hear about it on the news. It doesn't make them all bad. We are on First and Escalon right now. 6143 First. Just like these guys, they don't know what's up with them. I don't make any assumptions. I pretty much just narrate the traffic stop and what's going on, and they could be free to go or they could get arrested. That's their deal. They can fight it in court. So they'll probably go to this. I don't think they were drinking and driving. What could be, I listened to a little bit of the conversation. It could have been that someone called on them earlier for a issue that they had. So they're gonna start searching that other vehicle right now. I'll walk back to my car for a minute, make sure everything's locked up before we walk. Okay, we're good. So we'll go over to the other one, see if we see them pull anything out of that one. Not gonna walk on the sidewalk, gonna walk way over here. Damn, this place got a lot of mosquitoes. No, they'll ask me to step back. They'll never ask me to leave a scene. Just to give you guys sometimes you will get, I don't know if I want to say rookie officers, some that aren't very fluent in the First Amendment. And I explain to them politely, I know all the Supreme Court cases, or sometimes they'll say, I'm doing this for your own safety. There's already been a Supreme Court case where I have the right to my own bodily autonomy. If I want to put myself in danger, I have that right, so they can't use that excuse. But for the most part, if you just stay back and you're just filming what's going on, they don't care. She said tinted windows. Now, it would be a good day for me if they find nothing and all these guys got to go about their day. Hey, they weren't breaking the law. They didn't have nothing illegal on them. More power to them, right? That's at least what I always want to see. Unless they're a criminal that they've been looking for them. But for the most part, I do get harassed by the people being detained sometimes. I remember one in Clovis, believe it or not. The guy was already in handcuffs, and it was Peach and Shaw. And he's, what the F are you recording? And he was going off. He was in handcuffs, but he was up against, and he tried to come at me. And I was well over 40, 50 feet away. And the cop grabbed him, threw him up against the hood. Or sometimes, in some neighborhoods, I won't even go to a call if it's a real bad neighborhood. You'll have the people automatically, they all hate the cops, and they start gathering. A crowd starts gathering. Well, it's the crowd that'll be upset. But for the most part, it stays pretty good. Again, they will, any police department in California will pull you over for tinted windows as an excuse. You're out at 11:30 at night, they think you've been drinking, you're driving straight. That was a big ass bug right there. I don't know what that... But again, one of my cars at home have tinted windows. When I think it's a stupid law. I would like them to change the law. Other states allow it. It gets 115 degrees here in the Central Valley. It's kind of nice to have your car about 30% cooler when you get into it. Did you see that bug? I don't know if you did. I hit it with a phone. It was big though, bigger than a meat bee. Tell you what, there is a lot of freaking mosquitoes out here. I'm wearing a tank top and shorts today. I should have worn jeans and a shirt. I'd be better off. Now see, the thing that trips me out right now, and again, you have officers that go in different districts all the time, but these officers are from Southwest. Some of them. You have the SW, and then on the back of their vest, it says Southwest District. The guy over here was talking to the officer saying he recognized him from Parkway. Now, if you're in Fresno and you know anything about Parkway, that is in the Southwest District. He recognized him there. So I don't know if this is from an earlier case, an investigation they're doing. I'm speculating, but I'm just giving you an idea of what is making my brain turn right now. You do have 1, 2, 3, I think 4 are Southwest and 1 is Northeast, which we are currently in the Northeast District. What allows them to search? If they have, I don't know if they have probable cause, but one thing they love is when you're on probation, when you take that plea agreement for something stupid and you get 3 years probation, most of the time you are agreeing to any search at any time. So I think they're done over here. Or something visible from the eye. I think that bottle is empty, so they're letting him get back in. See, yeah, they were all Southwest except this last one, which is Northeast. Step back away from them again, see what's gonna happen. Oh, Miss Scat Pack. Miss Scat Pack says she has tinted windows in California, but she has a doctor's note for her migraines. Yeah, if you've ever had tinted windows, especially, I mean, on the back it's common, but in the front, what a difference it makes when you get in your car and it's 107 out here in Fresno. This dude kind of walked. This dude probably pretty buff right there. That sergeant with the yellow. He kind of naturally walks like, what's his name? The cage fighter. So they're giving him some type of citation, it looks like. The dude in the back seat over there was trying to talk, but I don't try to interfere. He's back there looking like. Well, today's calls didn't start off too bad. Let's see how the night goes.
it looks like he's gonna, they're all unhandcuffed now. We got one back in the vehicle. This one's signing something. It might have been for that, maybe they are under 21. It might have been for that bottle, that Don Julio. They didn't give the Don Julio back, but it looked empty to me when the officer carried it. So they still have one more, which was the other gentleman they pulled out. So he's back in the car. Now they got two back in the car. See how this works. Officer's moving up that way. I'm gonna have to find that video. I was running errands one day and there was a huge police presence that just surrounded where I was at. And I was recording for like 8. And people started getting aggressive with me recording, and I had to start speaking like they did so they would think I was from that area. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Looks like they're all going to be going home, possibly. Is that the driver right there? Damn, there's that bug again. Look at this thing. You guys gotta see it. This thing lights me. This thing following me around. Okay, so this one's over. They're going to another call. Let's find out what that other call is and get going. The bug gonna eat me alive. One of Dr. Fauci's mosquitoes. 3-pound mosquito right there. Whatever that was. I don't know, but it liked me. It found me 3 times. Yep, let's see. Put our seat back
8-924, I'm not getting a return on that, please.
Go up to the next street, head towards Blackstone. That's where that officer went to.
Take off ready, what? Hey, Mary 24. You ready to cover that plate again?
Affirm, go ahead.
62071. And it's DB at the end, not DP, I'm sorry.
So they were connected. Those two didn't know each other. That's why both the group got pulled over. I don't know what the reason for the
924, clearing current 17 forward out of Fresno.
northeast call. abolish mosquitoes. How about that? I have them in my backyard for about 45 minutes every night. I don't even stay out there. I go inside till they're gone. In the beautiful Fresno, California sunset. Once again, guys, we are 100% viewer funded. If you guys want to help out with gas, we try to provide a little entertainment for you. And guess what? There's no tax on tips. If you want to provide money for gas or give us a tip, we have those links on the bottom. Cash App, $ Oreo Army, PayPal, and Venmo at Oreo Josh. And we appreciate you. That's the only reason we're out tonight, is because we're able to do so. Just go, dude. You can turn right on red. Promise you.
Hey, Mary 24, can you get one someone?
24, go ahead.
Last, Robert Union, Sam, Edward, Lincoln. First name, Tom, Robert, Yellow, Victor, Edward, Ocean, Nora. 2-3, 2002, BMA.
Southwest one's going this way, and that's not Southwest. Might have a little operation going on where they're looking for people. That's why they're going in the alley back there. We'll go to our normal spot near Ashland and 41.
George, do you want any Cliff Rental?
Hey, go ahead.
Your subject, Lost of Davis. He's showing a suspended revoked DL. He's negative QCAT, ShareNet, and DCB. But in the WPS tab, he's showing a felony 2 robber for a hit and run. Bail amount of $19,000. We'll have to contact the FSO to confirm that's still active, because it's not a QCAT.
Well, I could follow them. It'd be pointless. They sit there and they debrief for 40 minutes and give you no action. So I wouldn't want to watch that. We got Saint Fan saying, Josh, that wasn't a bug, it was a Chinese drone. You ain't lying, that thing was all over me.
Everybody just double check for the DCB.
And Krista says gas challenge and dinner for Rumble and YouTube. Please, any amount helps Josh a lot. Thank you, Krista. Thank you, Saint Fan. Appreciate you guys for supporting us while we're out here. Let's see what else we find tonight.
For George, do want disregard. Looking at this info, there was a warrant for another person in his office, or a request for one.
Hi, copy. Do you want us to contact the FSO just to confirm the warrant that's showing in the WPS tab, if it is active?
Yeah, confirm if there's a pending for the 422 and 4584.
Press on to 8, Mary 24. Russell is showing on probation for PC 245 Adam 4. Clear on hand search and DCB with ID only. Pressure protecting A07460 Fedora for suspicious circumstances or advising their
Thank you so much, Krista and Saint Fan. You guys rock. Couldn't do it without y'all.
That was the prior address you took off from. If I can get 2 additional.
Just waiting for that next call, guys.
Baker 22, can we broadcast fire?
Broadcast for air.
Press on 10 air support on channel 2.
For Edward 22, send it.
Edward 22, copy. Additional unit.
Oh, shoot.
Baker 22, I copy your AM. Spring 23, I copy. Non-race male, unenclosed description, or advising male 13 locked.
Selma
Advising
PD.
male possibly arrived on foot.
I just heard over the other channel in the background, Selma PD shot. I'm assuming in Selma. If anybody has any other information on that, let me know. I will drive to Selma, but I just heard them ask for a sergeant. I'll look it up on my thing. Give me a minute.
Can I try to contact the angel on Corona? Identify. K9, go channel 3, KC channel 3.
You guys could, anybody find out anything about that Selma office? I don't know if it was an officer. I'm pretty sure it was an officer involved.
For George 21, are you able to send me that prior case number?
Hey, from when you're in Clearport.
Go ahead.
260-707-0519.
I copy. Fresno units en route to the 0 officer advising that male is possibly in the back room near a shed. Remy has a white Subaru out back parked in the driveway.
Figure 2, I copy.
Fresno to the PIO, go channel 3, PIO channel 3.
So they're asking for a public information officer on channel 3. So something. Hold on. Something's going on where they need to speak with the press. Where is this at?
Guessing for infos and just responding to Fedora and Wishon for suspicious circumstance.
Fedora and Wishon. That's just suspicious. That could be anything.
Mary 2-4, I'm not showing you on a call.
Hey, Mary 2-4, we were the ones that ran Travion.
So something big happened in
I
South.
copy, what was your location? Broadcasting to 035, late disturbance, 2115, South Maple.
Family disturbance.
Just on the traffic stop at Shield and Hughes with that plate 62071, David Victor, and I'll take the last one.
That's 120 Airsport channel 2, Airsport channel 2. What's your other?
They were playing. It looked like they were fighting for a minute. Okay, let's see if Brock has any information on it. Yeah, Selma police officer.
Every 21, we don't have a description.
David 21 negative, RP stating that he's standing in the pathway, unknown what he's doing. George 21, go ahead.
Look out for our call that our suspect has prior 69, 148, and 23 he was arrested. In 2012 he was arrested for homicide, first time manslaughter, for stabbing.
Pretty clean bug. Split window.
For David 21, go ahead.
You heard that more clearly. Could you repeat that?
I advise that the suspect, he has a prior 69 and a prior 148. In 2012, he was arrested for a homicide, manslaughter, for stabbing.
Whoa. Dude's already been in prison for manslaughter, and now they got. What are they working with him now?
active. 2 Roberts for Davis. They advised that there was one canceled out, but it has not been taken out of WPS.
Copy. Our pub code's up there.
Sorry, I got like 4 channels going on right now, so you'll hear them step on each other. That's okay. I can understand it. Just to see if I can get more information on if anything did happen in Selma.
Casting a 1 priority reckless driver, front Shepherd, the white Chevy, the plate starting in 836. RP still has visual of the vehicle.
Charles 23.
3 Charles 23.
We have RP on the line. We haven't put
Alright, that's broadcasting tab or...
Yeah, it looks like the RP still has visual, so it's going to be responsive.
Wait, no. Where are they doing this rest?
It looks like they're advising that they were swerving in and out of the lanes, and they're now approaching Shepherd. Still getting further.
Nothing sound urgent. Thank you. Thank you for checking that.
There's one at 2 David 21. Description for the male we have as far as unknown race, male, possible medium to heavy set, unknown clothing, possible bulky clothing, unknown if shorts or pants. Adam 22, we do have a full play 83676 William 3. Firm, go ahead.
4 X-ray, Mary, George, 5.
Looks like motorist is not available for call for service tonight. They're working street racing. Through at Fresno. Back to that address. Fresno broadcasting A0-3364 North Blackstone. We for a welfare check. Repeat, 25-year-old brother is conscious but not breathing and lips are turning purple and blue.
Good 20-0. Spring 20 en route.
Spring 20, copy. Other unit that requested the 0.
Baker 20.
Yeah, Baker 20.
Call sight with RP. We're entering the residence.
2 Baker 2, copy.
Get Mary 24, copy plate.
Mary 24, go ahead.
9 Victor Charles Robert 777 on a Chrysler.
Vehicle is last seen southbound Bryan.
Coming to the residence. We have vision.
Mary 24, that plate is clear and current 16 Chrysler out of Fresno.
Copy with the RO.
Showing last of Hanatana.
Oh, someone's getting pulled over.
Versus
Oh,
Attic.
this officer's going somewhere quick.
Affirm, they've
Look
been
at that.
constant.
Baker 20. Are they in a vehicle or just directly in front of the car?
They're going to be right in front of the Ross, and RP's brother will be 5 years old, not 25.
Copy.
Sergeant, to copy that call.
205, copy.
I was going to go to that Floridora call, but I want to see what's going on this way.
So we are checking.
I wish that guy wasn't so quiet.
David
on the
21, repeat, you have
radio.
the volume.
Yeah, you have no
We're
volume.
checking the residence right now, so we get the airplane.
Copy. General emergency traffic unit entering residence 7460 Fedora.
Damn, that entering the residence on Fedora. Now, let me go to this one really quick. Those cops are walking by. I don't want to second guess myself. Let's go check this out. Got a stupid train up here that's gonna hold us up.
This is broadcasting for info channel 2 on emergency traffic. Ditch requesting the air at 746 East Fedora.
746 East Fedora. That's over by Dakota and Maroa.
Dave, by wagon, secure there.
Copy, channel secure 2018.
Look at Impala. Oh, that's right. They're all going cruising tonight.
Broadcasting for info channel 2 is not secure.
Oh, they're gonna go downtown Fresno. I'm gonna have to go hook up with Miguelito and cruise down there with them, live stream some of those cars. Look at this. Yeah, other way something's going on. We have another officer right there with his lights on. Maybe I should have kept going that way. We'll see what they say over the radio. This is one we're heading to.
Baker 20, repeat.
10 minutes ago.
Negative.
Yeah, I'm responding code 3,
Copy, any units responding code 3, give
Oh, any units responding, code 3 can read this. So they'll kick off their lights and sirens now. Let's go check out this one really quick. Hold on. I don't know where Abby going. It said McKinley. Now it's telling me it's back the other way. Let's see. That's weird. Put this in earlier, it had me going the opposite direction, almost towards Olive. And then I ended the map and put it back in for
Confirming
you saw a hit and run to Robert, a felony for David.
Affirmative out of Fresno County.
Kelly, can you put that in the call, please?
ooh, a felony hit and run.
404 to George 21. Give me a call, please. Yeah, George 21 to 404. I copy.
Fresno broadcasting A1 for ID 6522 North Blackstone Avenue for a disturbance of the customer. Casting A1 for ID welfare check, Ashland and Chestnut. Fresno broadcasting A1 for ID 6522 North Blackstone Avenue for a disturbance of the customer.
6522 North Blackstone. Can somebody put 6522 in that?
Casting A1 for ID welfare
Comments?
check, Ashland and Chestnut.
It's not a big one, it's just somebody causing problems. But if this next call isn't that big of a deal, then 6522. Thank you, BG.
Fresno broadcasting A1 for ID 6522 North Blackstone Avenue for a disturbance of the customer. 221. Jeffrey 21 last for 1066. 1066. I sent you that to Robert info through AM. I can't put it in the call.
Pickleball? I don't know. I don't know. I started about an hour and a half ago.
4 Adam 22.
Not since I've heard anything.
Units recovering Adam 22, go ahead.
Can you give us event 1084? But confirm the address. It's a bad address.
And copy. Fresno to any other unit with traffic.
4 Frank 23, you send out 1 NRB.
Frank 23, copy. It's going to be for a welfare check of a juvenile. He appears 6 years old, not wearing any shoes. He's walking by himself. Looks like it's going to be a male juvenile, no shirt, long hair, dark shorts. They're westbound Ashland going towards the freeway.
Well, oh man, that's no good. A kid. Look at how little. This is the stupidest thing right here. I just drive over the middle of it. Pointless.
It's on the 1 Ashland and Chestnut. Just be advised, the juvenile is now getting into the street. RP does have her hazard lights on in a black Ford. Fresno 20 air support on channel 4.
So this was suspicious circumstances over here.
170 with 4 Frank. I copy.
David 1, same traffic.
Oh, that's why. They gave me the wrong street. I put Floridora. Let me make sure.
Channel 4. Air support channel 4. Units on the welfare check, Ashland and Chestnut. The juvenile is now sitting on the sidewalk. He's holding up a toy.
He's holding up a toy. That's so crazy how often we get these kids. Oh, we have officers staged right here, so we're in the right area.
Blackstone 42 traffic.
Blackstone 42, go ahead.
Blackstone and Minaret with 58100. On a way, Silverado.
I don't see where they were at. They must be inside a house. Let's go look.
George 21. 22 Chevy out of Fresno west of Cervantes. Female's mom is on landline requesting to speak to officers. Are you available for a patch?
Oh, here they come down the street.
You best to 2 Adam.
This one's over.
Units on the 1 for the welfare check, Ashland and Chestnut. The juvenile's now running eastbound Ashland. 2320. The plate 9 Union Victor, Tom 548 with the hazard lights on.
Oh, there's a DNR.
Vandalism graffiti at the Rock.
That's the DNR
Adam 22,
officer.
it looks like the RP is confirming that address. It should be the Food Max. Keep the cross streets of Blackstone and Barstow.
You know what DNR means? Do not record. They're a minor. They're criminals.
Okay, Food Max is going to be 5400 block, I believe. Try 5422. See if that works.
Food Max. We can go to Food Max if there's something going on there. Okay. You can only go right here. Get off Fresno. I always want you to make a U-turn. I gotta plug this phone back in, guys.
welfare check, Ashland and Chestnut. Looks like the juvenile just keeps getting back into the street and then back to the sidewalk. It looks like the juvenile is having a difficult time talking.
Man. That's crazy. That'd be like Caden. Caden's 5 years old. Imagine Caden out
He
there.
was last seen eastbound Ashland. I'll confirm.
Still near Chestnut, though.
Different. And David 2-1, we just got an update. Chestnut and Ashland.
George 2-1 is the RP in a vehicle.
Affirm. The RP's going to be in a black Ford hatchback with the hazard lights on.
Check. David 2-1, I'll be out with the corner. Northwest corner.
Copy.
This is where everybody was running to code and they're leaving right now, but something happened at the Ross. Yeah, they're all done here.
Prison broadcasting, prelim 10-851 taking on the southwest, vehicles up black, 2004 Chevy Tahoe with plate 5 John Adam Victor 555, last in the area of Cedar and Central.
Ooh, Chevy Tahoe just stolen. I need to joyride tonight. B for Freedom, how are you doing? Man, getting picked up at the front door. Check out that privilege. I gotta walk out to my car, pop the trunk or the hatchback, put my groceries away. It's not even fair. Feel sorry for me, folks. No red on arrow. Okay, let's see what the next one brings. We got northeast, central, south, east, and north.
Broadcasting 8, prelim 10-851, taking up from southwest from the area of Cedar and Central, 2004 black Chevy Tahoe, it is 5 John Adam Victor 555.
Blackstone 22.
Blackstone 22.
All eyes on 1055.
Copy.
4 Charles 22 to 404. 404, go ahead.
David, Mom is right here on the sidewalk. Turn around.
Oh, the mom got there to the child. Is that what I just overheard? Sounded like.
404 to Charles 22, go ahead. Clear for 430.
So Van Essen Simpson with 9 John Yellow King 101 Black Infinity.
See a black Chevy Tahoe.
711, go ahead.
Copy idea. Rank 3610885. Flight. Desert Gonzalez.
Confirming that's 4711, not 1711.
Up for 4711. 4 snap 12. Sorry.
I don't have a SAM 12 logged on.
Right, RT.
Copy. SAM 13, it's coming back valid. Lost of Mesa Gonzalez.
Copy.
Make sure I didn't miss anybody. For some reason, Cash App hasn't been. Krista, big shout out to Krista for the Zelle. Thank you, Krista. Run in here and grab just a soda. I put in gas beforehand so we wouldn't have to stop for gas. So let me just run in and grab a quick soda. I'll be right back. The hell is this dude yelling at?
To fill with 3 Charles 21 for suspicious circumstance or considering there's unwanted subject who has been coming in their house. 631 North Fisher, apartment 101. Charles 21, I'm going citywide.
Present broadcasting for info south of responding to Poppy and Jensen for welfare check.
He does have heroin married January of this year. He was uncooperative. He doesn't. Email that has been coming in has no weapons. He's Hispanic, classy, wearing no shirt, black shorts. RP was saying that they were just chilling in the house. He came in.
4 George 21 traffic.
Female is a gang figure.
4 George 21, go ahead.
Option of 7th Street with car license plate A Baker Linker Tom 45435. I have a white Porsche.
And a no detail.
Sorry, white Chevy.
Copy, that's going back clear and current 2011 Chevy out of Fresno, Las Garcia. Present broadcasting a 13021 East Belmont Avenue for heated verbal disturbance. Male attempting to hit RP.
George 21, we'll meet up.
4 George 21 last time to the Ashton and Millbrook.
George 21, I copy Ashton and Millbrook. Broadcasting for info south of responding to Van Ness and Mildreda for no detail TC.
Loaders is strictly working on street racing right now.
You'll write me an attitude on that, that's not really. 2-2, show me up with Fort George.
Thank you. So, coordinate that for a 1 John 21 Winery Permanent. There's a 120, you will see us or cadet to the southeast with a 1 John Winery in Yale.
Show what that Lions are. TV's kind of what's going on right now.
Lions Park, the officers there, and they see a domestic violence going on in front of them.
George 21 description for the male will be a white male wearing a white hat, green shirt, and green shorts.
Got it. Mary 2-4.
Mary 2-4.
21 last 4.
George 21 1107, repeating 1107. Copy.
Wait for that next call, guys. As soon as something worth going to comes in, we're going to be there.
Back the route to the background call in Southwest 03.
Copy.
See if they're, I'm going to look really quick, see if there's a...
Fresno 2 George 21, just advised RP is advising no weapons seen today, that RP seen that male had a firearm yesterday, black in color. There's a male in the background saying that RP is lying.
I got it.
There's a 1-2 any unit with a PBIT, assisted northwest, Buxton and Beechwood.
Fort George 21 traffic.
George 21, go ahead.
Person Ashland, license plate 8, George Robert Lincoln 176. I have a gray Honda Accord.
Copy. George 21, vehicles clearing current 04 Honda out of Fresno, west of Jones.
George 21, I copy. 4 over 22, if you're close, it'll be occupied by 3.
4721, last stop to me first into 2nd Street.
First one, I copy.
4713, what's the last one?
4713, you lost for 1008, repeating 1008.
Yeah, but
Show me on 14 George.
you might not be familiar with the rules, but if you tell me what to do, I just ban you from the chat. There's a reason why I do what I do. If you don't like it, go watch somebody else.
George, one more code for it.
First one, copy.
The Magic Group has a Selma officer assigned to it. I'm gonna check that again too.
20 will northeast units to assist in southwest with filling on multiple zeros.
Ooh, that dude almost got hit. Oh, those people are gonna get hit too.
A 1 at 4141 North Blackstone, before welfare check of RP, stating he was just 261.
Oh, geez.
Charles, did you copy unit to fill?
Baker 2-2, I'll be in room.
Baker, did you copy? First one to 8 Mary 24.
Okay, we're going to this one.
Armstrong is clear all around with us, standard accepting first employment.
Copy.
So we have a call right now at 4141 North Blackstone. We're heading to. It is in the area of Jerry Dyer's hotel. Never mind. Constant crap. We put these people in these homes and let them stay drunk all day and do drugs all day and wonder why they get 50 calls a day there and how much money we waste of tax dollars on police calls there.
Baker 2-2.
To Baker 22.
Saints, hello.
Can we see if we have history with the phone number and see if it comes back to a Clinton?
Copy, I'll check.
Yeah, 3737 North Blackstone and 4141 North Blackstone. Calls all day long. Between the city and the NGOs doing all their crap, it's crazy. With your tax dollars. Lovis.
see the notes on the call. It looks like it is him.
It is him.
Copy.
That's it right there. The RH Community Builders. Probably have some officers in front of us making a U-turn right now. I think he's saying somebody tried to abduct him. That's why you got to eat a lot. Yeah, 2 officers heading over there. More of your tax dollars wasted. They should just put a substation in there. Yeah, they're pulling in there. It's these buildings back here. Usually many of them are out here at these tables. You can't really see them right now. No, this was something totally different. Well, I was letting you walk by, bro. He's telling me to go, and I'm trying to let him go because you're clear. Well, not if you're standing in front of me. No, that wasn't the mattress one. That is not the mattress one. This one, supposedly, someone was. They said a 265. If you look it up, it has to do with an abduction or an attempted abduction. So we're just waiting for the next call to come through. Southwest is crazy right now. Or no. Yeah, South. Did they say Southwest? South.
Casting a 0 party branching of a firearm with the GB3 Sunnyside 6149.
Kelly, you were with us over here, please. We got one on probation.
Blue Hyundai Elantra, X-ray 7.
GB3.
I'm broadcasting for info, so I'm responding to the GB3 6149 East Kings Canyon for a branching firearm.
We'll head over there. We probably won't make it in time, but it's a call. GB3, brandishing of a firearm.
Referring 2-3. Confirming you guys are on George 2-1, traffic stop. Copy.
Frank 2-3, you could put 4 Baker 2-2 on our call, please.
I copy.
Phone's acting funky right now with that blurriness. It says we are 11 minutes out. That's in the Southeast District on Kings Canyon. I didn't even know there was a GB3 on Kings Canyon. Thought Kings Canyon only deserved like a Planet Fitness.
4 Frank 3.
Sir, do you guys still need that car seat?
Turn and grab it.
Copy.
No, not quite a full moon yet. Air support channel 3. I keep forgetting it's Sunday. I'm like, why are these cars driving so slow?
David, 2-1, go ahead.
Marshall and Fresno, 434. 214. My God, Jamaica. Copy.
David 2-1 vehicles coming back clear and current 26 Ram out of Postal City showing a rental vehicle. Zone 20 Air Support Channel 3, Air Support Channel 3. Zone 20 Air Support Channel 3, Air Support Channel 3.
I don't know why those cars were literally doing like snail's pace.
Bridge 20, or 11, North Road. Southwest 2702 North Knoll. I'm advising this one. Southeast Bridge, where you're...
4 Edward 22101, I have a deal number. Frank 2685805.
Please fly back to 911. He's now showing 3957, Search Liver Road.
Virgin left 303.
Now, the person that called the brandishing just called back. They got it was a baby blue color Elantra that brandished the gun. Now the guy came back and said his nephew or his cousin got shot, and when they asked for more information, he hangs up on them. Weird.
Thank you.
Holy cow, I would have never went out there if I knew it was all the way to Temperance. So they have officer. So they're going to send a Northwest officer to the registered owner's home just to keep an eye on the house of the person that brandished the gun while they investigate what happened over here. The one that brandished the gun is in Northwest. Turn some lights on that truck. Somebody's gonna hit it. Rachel, Katie's getting ready for bed.
Charles 2-1, the RP sent a white Toyota Camry in Newark.
White Toyota Camry.
George, copy. It's not here at the tower address. Can you call me and patch me my cell phone, please?
Copy.
Nevada. I don't know. We could go check out some police calls in Hanford one night or something. There's all kind of fireworks going on up there. For nothing. Don't see any officers around. What's over here? Wonders Ice Cream. Never heard of that. MG Liquor. I go to the GB3 in Clovis. Right. This sucks. I'm waiting to see if anything else comes over the radio detailing. Said the person, I think they said a white Toyota was the RP, the reporting party.
George, 20, disregard the RP just showed up.
RP just showed up. Where's the officer at then?
Last unit, your static was at Charles 236.
Nobody's at the 7-Eleven. We're just gonna head back to our spot. That sucks. That wasted a lot of gas. Yep. What are we on now? Kings Canyon and should I keep doing police calls or go shoot a game of pool for an hour before I can head home? No, GB3 is George Brown Fitness. Thanks again, guys, for tuning in. We appreciate you all. And thank you for Krista and Saint Fan for your donations earlier. We appreciate that. That's the only way we can come out here and stay out here. So thank you. the next one. Is RW in here? Is RW gonna kick down so we can stay out a little longer and get a couple more calls and get dinner? Where's RW? He's lagging. RW's supposed to kick down so we can stay out a little longer. Dakota and Fruit for an arm 211. How long will it take us to get there? Or should we go shoot pull? Arm 211 at Dakota and Fruit. I'm trying to think what's at Dakota and Fruit. Probably nothing. Probably at arm 211 like someone stole the phone or a chain or something like that. Dakota and Fruit. How far out are we?
22, do we have a description for the juvenile?
Negative, not yet. Advising 2 firearms. Black with a white laser and a black firearm with a red laser.
Oh, with firearms.
Detail, you had low volume.
Mary 22 traffic.
Mary 22, go ahead.
Dakota's here with 6 extra and extra Adams 3 reported.
Copy. Red 1 at 2, Adam 22 at 2, David 2-1 descriptions. There's 2 juveniles, 1 black male juvenile, last where you
Juveniles with guns. Oh, big boy's in the house. Thank you, big boy. Absolutely, that helps. We still want to give RW a hard time, but thank you, big boy. So 2 juveniles. They're broadcasting for air right now. We are 10 minutes out. If these people in the fast lane would go fast instead of clogging up the freeway, we would be there. So everybody give Big Boy a shout out. It's because of Big Boy we're going to be out for another 45 minutes or so. Thank you, Big Boy. An hour. We're doing an hour minimum. We're going over here to Dakota and Fruit. 2 juveniles. They'll I have a feeling they'll catch it.
221 someone.
Hey, Mary 22, go ahead.
Last is Dominguez, Fresno Joe. Joe be 830 2008 or 930 2008. Hispanic, well, no ID. I'll take identified together.
Copy. Is he a junior?
Yes.
Copy. Charles, to your last for 0753, repeating 0753. And now DOT.
Shields up here.
Hey, Mary 22. Like to identify. Your subject loss of Dominguez showing a valid DL -1, so I don't have any identifiers for even axle.
Okay.
Oh, we got BG. Thank you. Thank you, BG, for the $5 super chat. Thank you. I appreciate you guys for keeping us out here a little longer. We're heading to Dakota and Fruit, where it sounds like 2 juveniles. An arm 211, which is a robbery. The juvenile, it said the white juvenile with the black ski mask had a gun. So they are heading their code 3 right now. Thank you, BG. Thank you, big boy.
Alright, GT, just for info, I found a match with him for 5:30 of 2008. Martinez 180, RP son was talking to the juveniles through offer up. RP advising the juveniles ran into an apartment. RP can show the units exactly which apartment they ran into.
Oh, so they... this might have been one of those, somebody selling something from OfferUp, and it sounds like the person reporting this knows what apartment they ran into. So this could be, hopefully it's not so hard to record in this complex. Those ones on Dakota and Fruit you can't really get into too easily and actually get a good view if police have the area surrounded. But we'll find out. We're gonna give it our best shot right now. Yeah, so the GB3 call, that's what happens, guys. You guys know that right along with us is sometimes it could seem like a big call, but you get there and everybody's already left. The suspect, the reporting party, so there's no actual action to go on. This one will be a live action because it was an armed 211, so they'll be doing an investigation for a little while. And if they do know which apartment complex or apartment number they went into.
Good day, David 1, go ahead.
9 Tom, Nora, 123, come back to
2 David 1, it's coming back clear and current to a 98 Mercedes out of Clovis to Monica Garcia.
Oh, she's from Clovis, let her go. Monica Garcia can just go on. Keep Josh live until I pass out. Uh-oh, old Uncle Bill, he's telling y'all. Come on, people.
122.
200.
The juvenile ran into 118 West Saginaw Way.
118 West Saginaw Way. Put 118, please, in the chat. 118 West Saginaw. I got it right here. I just don't want to do this while driving. I'll wait till we stop.
Hey, Mary 26. What was that address?
118 West Saginaw Way.
Boom. We're 6 minutes out. And that doesn't say... Oh, you know, this could be a good one for us to film because it's not an address with an apartment number. It could be one of those duplexes with its own address on Saginaw Way.
Okay, firm, that's what the RP said, they can show the units exactly which apartment they ran into.
It's a duplex. It is a... I hope so. That
21.
one.
Give you 2 phone numbers just to see if we have yesterday with the police.
Copy, go ahead.
First will be 559-372-1544.
So that's pretty common actually for people to get robbed selling on Craigslist and OfferUp. So much so, I think Fresno has it too, but they have safe transaction locations set up. One of them, like where I live, Clovis PD has a parking lot out front, and they encourage you, if you're selling something online, to meet the prospective buyer right there in that parking lot. And I've been there before for the city council meetings, and you see people opening their trunk, showing whatever, Pokemon cards, whatever, and they're doing the transaction right there. There's a lot of people out there that don't, they just stupid, man. They just stupid. No other way to put it.
There's a person
Zero party DV disturbance 4518 East Fountain Way, apartment.
Go ahead, sir. What was that apartment number?
Edward 225.
I don't know which apartment number it is, but there's units on the first floor.
Units on the first floor. Maybe that's what I'm thinking it was.
122 David 21. Edward 22, that's clear, but expired 531 of 26, 2014 Ram out of Fresno. Nothing pending. 2 David 21 for the phone number ending in 1544. We do have history from 2024. It's mostly man calls at 1175 Fresno Street.
2 minutes out.
FTA 1 party disturbance 42740 North Blackstone.
Another disturbance call.
Last unit.
Yeah, we've been back here before plenty of times. Come on, people.
Single 1 priority 2534 North Down for disturbance. It's a male at the location that's intoxicated and attempting to start a fight.
Oh yeah, they got this thing lit up. We've been back here before with these juveniles. Remember that? I don't know if it's the same one.
St. Mary 26.
Apartment open in Charlotte.
Let me check.
Hold on, let me see how I can park and get out. No, this is the driveway. We got his lights off. I'm gonna go around him. It's down here. This is exactly. Remember when the juveniles beat up a homeless person, a homeless lady over here, and they were jumping the fences, and they had Air One out? This is where it was.
There's no apartment number that's popping up in Charlotte for 118 West Saginaw Way.
Copy that, thanks.
There's no.
122 David 21. First of key, showing a suspended or revoked DL probation for a felony charge of BC 23152 B Baker. Discharge date 6/23 of 2030. His negative ShareNet, correction, negative QCAT and DCP. In 6756, there's no history either.
Order 31.
Edward 31.
Okay, so
Edward 31, you got a lot of static, I'm not able to copy.
let's see what's going on.
Event 1156. Staying at Motel 6. This is across the street in the Northwest District.
Let's see where it's at.
Mountain Fountain Way in Houston for DV disturbance.
Turn off this. Are they looking?
Yellow units for the 0 Fountain Way in Houston for the DV disturbance.
Yeah, they're getting busy. They don't even have officers to go to DV calls, so it could get really wild. No, G Street's not a thing.
For a way business logging on now.
So you see them shining their light. They're not gonna do any action.
There's a 1 to any unit with a pivot to assistance Southwest, Van Ness and Madrid.
I don't know why. I'm gonna turn on my light. So that is that another officer? No. It's weird they only have this many officers here for this. They're standing out there waiting. I wonder if they were doing bunk information on the... D-Train 9, what's up? Sorry about that. This thing acting up. And there's nothing going on the radio about it right now either. You think two juveniles with a firearm. There's a canal right behind this that a lot of times they'll jump the fence and run through. If you guys remember when, like I said, when those three juveniles beat up a homeless lady and then they ran towards Fruit, and they were caught in a the apartment complex that's right on the other side of this canal at Fruit.
31, you can start me with a 1.
731, copy, it's both.
So they're saying, I'm trying to look at my map right here.
32, can send me.
Edward 32, I copy. It's going to be for a DV disturbance. Male was at the location. He punched CRP in the face in front of her daughter, then threw her across the kitchen floor. He did leave the location on foot. Unknown DOT. I did run the male. He's ID only -1. Females ID only -1 as well.
Frank to 1, you can send me to the door.
431.
Good.
Down 22, same traffic, down the street.
118 is the
I was UTL, and I'll check with the system.
complex over to the right.
Box 122, I copy. Fresno Broadcasting. Bring to 1 en route to a third party. It's a welfare check, Yosemite and Thomas. Possible non-breather. EMS is conference.
Non-breather.
Bring to 1, the RP's advising the male's laying on the sidewalk and his legs are on the street by the canal.
Yeah,
Yelled at him, but the male did move.
at night when there's lights in the background, sometimes the camera will get a little blurry. And it takes a minute to focus, so you will be dealing with that a little bit.
31.
I'll take the one in my view.
Oh, I forgot to call, damn it.
22, I'm arrived. Where did you say he's at?
Box 122. Looks like the RP was driving by. He said that he was by the canal, laying on the sidewalk. And his legs were on the street in the corner in front of a duplex.
Box 120, should I look at?
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
copy.
mute it really quick so I can say prayers with Caden. Give me 1 second. All right. While I was.
32.
George 32.
Show me out in front of Central, being flagged down.
Okay. While I was saying prayers with Caden right now, the officer knocked on the window to see if I had seen anything. He thought I got here before they did, and I said, "No, I'm filming you guys." And Caden's like, "What do they want to know if you've seen, Daddy?" And I said, "Well, there's a bad guy they're looking for." "Do you see him?" He was all excited about it. So we are, again, supposed to be 2 juveniles. The call we're on right now, 2 juveniles robbed somebody with a gun.
Fresno attending Spanish speaking officer to assist on channel 1.
Supposedly, the reporting party said that he went in here to this apartment complex, named the apartment, or said the apartment number, but I don't think it's adding up, because I think the address is 118, but there's different apartments here, so they might not know which one, so they're just sitting out here waiting. I think they're waiting for more information as well. Make sure there's no movement. I don't know if they have an officer on the canal bank. They might. There are so many calls going on right now.
On broadcasting is zero party welfare check. Female walking in the road. Shields in first.
Children
Possible
first.
HFA walking northbound first.
We know who that is.
Covering. To David 32 Senate.
Old Uncle Bill, thank you for gifting those
To David
subscriptions.
32. Copy unit to fill.
4 Frank 31, I'm in.
Copy broadcasting further on net 0. RP's advising it's 13 subjects, no weapons seen. RP's advising he heard them and went outside and saw them fighting. So he went back inside. Blue jeans, no shoes. Again, she was walking northbound first in the middle of the road. He was passing by 2 ago. Copy. For the RP, female made her way to the southbound side after they passed. Testing for info, northeast units en route to a zero party physical disturbance, Fresno and San Ramon.
Fresno and San Marone. Man. Yeah, if something don't break right now, we're going to have to go soon, because there's been a lot of good calls we're missing.
Testing for info, Central units en route to Yosemite and Thomas for welfare check.
Yosemite and Thomas. Yeah, they have 4 officers out here right now, and yes, it will get blurry, as I said a million times before.
Air support, go channel 4, any air channel 4.
Is there something going on that? Do you see that light right there? Looks like a cell phone light up there. Again, it won't come in too clear right now, but like on that patio.
Blackstone 22.
Blackstone 22.
EMS just arrived. You can cancel them.
I got.
Fort Charles 22.
Fort Charles 22.
No, they're not confused. This is part of the job, guys.
Red for 2-1. En route to
They can't just walk into homes. They need to stay in the area because there's somebody possibly with a gun. If I don't know what you guys want them to do. If you just want them to go home for the night, they can't illegally enter homes. So they're waiting to get more information.
Or Edward 32.
Did RP provide any descriptions?
Negative, the RP had no further.
They have other officers at the other
124 George
location.
31.
Go ahead.
Just be advised for the male half, he is showing to be a restrained party in the serve CPO.
It expires 9/22/28. No contact 100 yards stay away with the protected of Shalina. Copy, thank you.
This is on Saginaw Way and Dakota.
Requesting for info. Centrina's en route to First and Shield for welfare check.
Person Shield. Or Saginaw Way and Thorn. How about that? Thorn and Dakota.
Requesting for info. Channel 1's going to be on emergency traffic. Units are making approach at Easton Garrett.
Easton Garrett. Units making an approach.
Easton Garrett. Where's that? I don't know if they tried knocking on the door. I don't know what happened before we got here. But they will take these calls serious if a juvenile is robbing people with guns, because they don't want a juvenile with a gun. Well, they don't want anybody with a gun that don't lawfully, or anybody with a gun that's committing crimes, especially stolen
124
shit.
Charles 31.
4 Charles 31.
For Charles 31, I'm going to start you towards the 0 priority in Southwest that we're going to keep here on Channel 4. It's 3011 East Platte, apartment H as in Henry, for a welfare check and disturbance.
Copy.
This is 124 Baker 31. I'm going to have you fill with 4 Charles 31.
Baker 31, copy.
Requesting further on that 0. It's a disturbance with the RP's mother-in-law. It looks like the female's on H&S. Female's agitated and banging on the door, refusing to leave. RP's advising he has kids in the home and they're scared.
Disturbance with the RP's mother-in-law. That's the outlaw mother-in-law. She going gangster. She all high, getting crazy with her son-in-law.
This Montina's on the plat call. She's going to be a Hispanic female, 5'2", 145 pounds, wearing a red shirt and on her head that she cut up like a bandana, and a black shirt and black
They
jeans.
probably did, Kelly Brown. If they walked up to my car, and asked me if I seen anything, then they're probably asking. They've probably asked people. They got here 9 minutes before I did, so I'm assuming they do the regular. I mean, that's what they do at a regular call. I don't think it would be any different.
DOT is eastbound Bullard from the location.
Eastbound Bullard. And to be honest with you, the truth is, in some of these neighborhoods, they don't talk to police. These are some of those neighborhoods where late at night you get out here recording police interaction and they consider you a snitch. I always trip out how I won't say necessarily.
Want any available unit with the UAV interior UAV to assist on channel 1 identify.
How shitty some of the apartments are, but how nice their vehicles are. I could afford a really nice vehicle too if I lived in a.
Any unit with an interior UAV to assist on channel 2. Identify.
Interior UAV, where are they at? Oh, could be. These people right here have been sitting in their vehicle the entire time. I wonder if they're filming too. Because if they are, just... I'm gonna see if Air One's up at all. No, nothing's.
Item 22 to Baker 22. Go ahead. Check if there's cameras at 111 West Saginaw Way on the
So see, they're asking for cameras right now in the neighborhood. They're checking to see if there's cameras. So they have other officers going through the neighborhood right now. And then they have these officers just in case they come out of the apartment. Here comes, see, they got all kind of officers going through the neighborhood, checking, see if anybody's seen anything. If they come up with nothing, nobody's seen anything, then they're not going to have it it's not going to be a very, corroborate the person's story.
We're Edward 32. Can you copy your plate? Go ahead.
6 Park George Williams 252, the Toyota.
Copy. It's coming back during current to a 2010 Toyota out of Fresno, first to Barbara.
Well, the back window is a canal, so they usually put officers that either on the canal, and I'm pretty sure you can, if you look closely, you see lights going up and down the canal. That's probably the police back there.
Go ahead, you find the apartment?
Apartment's gonna be right behind 132.
Going to be related to Edward 31's call. Same description for the female.
So I think they might.
David 32, I copy. We check radio scale. We'll go back.
Copy. We have a caller giving Shieldon 41, a female on the roadway. Same description. She's walking in the westbound lanes towards 41 from First.
How much you want to bet it's that same lady that they took in last week?
Frank 21 and Fresno 1.
2 Frank 1.
It'll be 2 Frank 21 on that 0. I don't know if it's David 21's available for that as well.
I copy. I'll let them back.
So it looks like they're talking to a witness over here. One of the officers he's using his hands to kind of point of a direction of, I guess, someone traveling from one point to another. And then he's pointing at the apartment complex the camera is on.
Seen wearing white shirt. And again, she's walking in the westbound lanes towards 41 from First.
We're Edward 32.
Edward 32.
I'm going to contact the RO of the vehicle.
Copy.
This officer's on the phone with somebody right now. It's probably trying to figure out what the next step is.
Passing on 130 for an agency assist at 7885 North via Del Rio and River Park for Bank PDs requesting assistance with checking the location for a possible location of one of their runaway juveniles.
Or Union Twin.
Go ahead.
Vehicle, the red 2007 Nissan Pathfinder, license plate is X-ray Sam Lincoln 742, correction 472. The vehicle was last seen 720 North Fresno Street, Fresno Kings Canyon.
Fresno Anthony Spanish-speaking unit to southeast of Channel 3.
Asking a zero priority to
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. They went in blacked out. They turned off their lights to go in there.
There's a BFJ and she's bleeding and crying, trying to get away from other juveniles.
Responding to Shields 41 for welfare check of a female on the roadway.
Baker 3 I copy. They're also advising a group of 8 juveniles are chasing her. Units to Bill Ashland and West.
Item 31, myself, Spec 32 can go.
I copy. Fresno Lieutenant Air Support on Channel 2.
Any air support, go Channel 2, air Channel 2.
Copy. Maybe 4 BFJs and 3 HFAs and 1 HMJ. No weapons seen. On the side of McDonald's near the alley.
On the side of McDonald's? Which McDonald's was that? Anybody here? I'm trying to think of McDonald's. Is it on Abbey?
Baker 22 to Adam 22.
I'm telling you, they want to get a juvenile that
Fresno
has
Lieutenant
a gun.
Baker 3 go ahead.
Can you ask RP what's the DOT for the female and the subject?
I copy. She's saying the BFJ that was crying walked towards the Romeos. The group that was chasing her appeared to be walking away near the canal.
Fresno broadcasting a prelim 10-851 taken from the area of Fresno and Kings Canyon. A vehicle is a red 2007 Nissan Pathfinder, the X-ray Sam Lincoln 472. Unknown time lapse.
Oh, that's over there at Ashland and West.
Left of the building at 136 West Saginaw Way.
Ooh, 136 West Saginaw Way.
Broadcasting info only, southeast responding to Cedar and Belmont for a male armed with a machete.
Male armed with a machete. So 136.
31.
430.
Alpha 1 matching bus stop, Shields from Fresno. Go for it.
I copy.
432.
We were unable to locate a phone number for the RO of that vehicle.
I copy. Thank you.
Blackstone 22, is that related to ours?
Blackstone 26.
Blackstone, affirm.
I got it.
Vehicles clear current 14 Honda out of Bryant to last of Glassman.
I copy. Give me the person.
First name, possibly Noel. They have I think it's the additional last name of Colin, and then the first name will be Noel.
Baker 3-1 URP lost visual of the BFJ. The victim, she was last seen wearing a dark blue shirt, dark navy shorts, possibly 15 years old. Baker 31. I saw probably like 8 juveniles walking eastbound on section of Ashland. I'm gonna check on them. I copy.
So they're up behind, I guess that would be a door right there. Would there be a side door? I don't think that's the front of an apartment, is it?
To David 3.
Can you start EMS code 226 there for all three?
Thanks, Rob.
So I'm broadcasting a 1 party for a party at 544 East Avenue. There's not currently any disturbance in progress. CT made 1 party due to prior disturbance and prior stabbing that occurred at this address a couple months ago. RP is reporting that 2 of the subjects from the party came in urinated on RP's lawn just now.
Okay, so you got an
408.
officer.
408.
If it's just a loud party, we can keep it as a 2.
Copy.
Advise the RP to call back if it escalates.
Get EMS code 2 involuntary. Hey, I'm just confirm it's secure.
Specify any further, confirm still at 2.
Affirm.
Copy.
Take it 31. Take it 31. The juveniles all scattered running in the apartment complex just nearby.
Juveniles running
I got
from
one of them. I'm
police.
gonna ask her a question. Copy.
Next big one, if nothing changes here, we will hit the next big call.
Channel 1 is not secure.
Not a little call, but if a big call comes.
Spanish speaking officer to assist on channel 3, identify. Broadcast team for information, area of fireworks, 1436 East Fedora.
So these officers are taking off, so it looks like that officer, the rest are over here.
Casting 1 one priority, the DV disturbance that occurred 10 ago, 2147 West Cornell. Airpiece advising that ex-boyfriend threw a soda at the RP and
Someone's
choked her.
looking out that window on the top left. Look
He's
at
no
that.
longer here.
Someone's looking out that window.
I'm broadcasting information. Southwest units have a third party well protect. Latin Orchard. I'm broadcasting for info. Southeast has a zero party possible armed subject. Cedar and Velma.
Cedar and Belmont, possible armed subject. Looking at who's coming out of there. That was the one I think that was looking out of the Okay, so they're asking to look up that address in the history to see if it comes back with anything. It's when they say look up ShareNet, that's what they're doing.
Traffic.
Go ahead.
Southbound Willow, south of Shepherd with King, Charles, Sam, Ida, Mary, Baker, Adam on I think a Kia or a Toyota.
Copy.
Pursuing traffic.
Units be advised, DMV is down currently. Search 2-1, go through traffic.
Willow and Mead with Cal license plate 7 Union Nora King 002. I have a silver Toyota.
Copy, DMV is down, I'll put you out though.
When that's negative in ShareNet.
Negative in ShareNet. So no prior history with that address.
Or
221. You had low volume and static confirming you want me to check prior calls and for response.
Yeah, check if you have anyone else.
Copy.
I'm getting in and out tonight for sure.
408, can I have my last four, please? For me, 1201.
Affirm.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, radio, come on.
Final 35, copy unit to Phil. We're now on you.
113 back on 4.
First time 13, copy. Just be advised, we're getting our info through an ASL relay service. Name for the male. Start rating him as the Gurjit Samara, 55-year-old.
Requesting for info on Northwest units around to lead and ask along for a will check.
Go ahead.
What was the RP on this and where are they at?
North unit. North doing units going all around by DL number. For North 1, go ahead. Item 8461760. Copy.
Well, there was a 211 a robbery by some juveniles with a gun, wearing a black ski mask. They ran in this direction, according to the person that reported the robbery, possibly in that complex over on this side right here. And so police have been out combing the area for video, talking to the neighbors, asking for witnesses. They don't know exactly. All they know, it was address 118 and there's multiple apartments here at 118. So officers are on the back side right now. You can see one of the officers right there in the middle, on the back side right now. Yeah, that one window right. That one window right there. They keep peeping out that window.
Cal plate, custom plate, Sam Edward Henry, Ida John 05, Ocean 5.
Copy. Fresno broadcasting for information, a traffic hazard. Fruit and McKinley, looks like there's a power outage and the lights are out all four ways. Looks like PG&E has been advised the restoration time is estimated for 45 hours. Either plate 0 or Ocean 5.
I copy.
Fresno broadcasting information. Northwest units in route to a zero party, the welfare check, possible non-breather. 6160 Northwest.
Lights just went off in there. Dale, thank you for the Cash App. And George, thank you for the Cash App. You guys rock. You guys make it possible for us to be out here. Oh, she went back in. She was out there
124 George 21.
What?
For your female, she has a valid DL, negative answer, sharing a DCB.
Copy, thank you. Slide him through.
Just for info, I spoke with the RP. She advised that the victim wasn't bleeding, just crying.
Was it?
Copy.
Here, George. You want to get some zero?
2 George 20, copy. I'm broadcasting 2 George 20 en route to 0 party disturbance. Delno and Dakota. Between a male and a female, there's a 4-door sedan. The black 4-door sedan like an Altima with an unknown plate. I was yelling at the female and she appears to be backing away. George doing. There are people advising he was swinging a stick at her. As on broadcasting a 0 party commercial hold-up alarm at the DeChico's, Clinton and Weber.
Ooh, Clinton and Weber.
2 George 32, 70.
2 George 32, I copy unit to Phil.
Make it 31, you can send it.
I copy.
Time 10:12. I wonder if they accidentally hit the button. Commercial hold-up alarm. That's the emergency.
Zero might be, anybody won't be with me.
Might be. It's one of those if the button near the register when you're being held up. Delno. You know what? We'll go check out the Delno and Dakota one. It's right here.
First one, speed is on the 0 party Delno Dakota. Going to be HMA with last seen wearing a black shirt and pants. Female, possibly WSA or HFA. She was wearing a light color jean short.
Hold on, it might not be worth going to, but it's only like a 3-minute.
Here's David 32. I copy. That's going to be related to the 0 party at Delno Dakota for the state call. An emergency. Copy.
Nobody turns their lights on when they're getting on the road.
Arguing with each other for 5 minutes. I think on the ground. Acting erratic.
I'm gonna go check this one out really quick, and then we'll come back if we need to. They still have officers over here canvassing the area. Look at this road, guys. This is Jerry Dyer Road.
332, go ahead.
Up here, a disturbance call. Someone, there's the cops right there. Someone acting erratic, a male and a female.
It's looking parked between northbound on Delno. A couple of either in the car
northbound on Delno. Delno doesn't go northbound. It only goes southbound from here. You got 2 officers right there. Oh, we just got the lights. Oh, there's probably the dude right there. Black shirt, black shorts. Oh, yeah, literally. Look at this. They're right there in the middle of the street. I'm gonna see if I can go around to the other side.
Call here at Ashland and Blackstone. There's a Fresno player coming in code 3. No calls like you. I'm gonna start at 50 or they're responding.
Sounds like 1 you have the plane.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
408 George, can you call me back? Should be on a Chevy.
I copy. Current is cleared to 96 Chevy out of Alhambra to left of Bryant.
Alhambra, the car's out of Alhambra. Look at, they had the car in the middle of the street while they were outside of the car arguing. He's on the side right there. She was on the ground kicking and screaming from what the reporting party said. Here comes another officer. She's trying to play it off. She's like, I was gonna go put my shoes on so I can go to the store too. And she's saying it really loud so the guy talking to the officer will say the same story. But the car is literally in the middle of the road, no lights on. I was making him wait right here so I could get my shoes and I could go with him to the store. You're out in the middle of the street without shoes on. That's not going to work today. Wait for me. Let me get my effing shoes on if you guys can hear. Just be honest, dude. Say she's whacked out of her mind. I believe so, B-Dog. There is a park across the street. I don't know the name of it. What the heck? We see some crazy crap. She barefoot out here saying she just wanted to go to the store with him, so I'm gonna go ahead and start polishing my baby's ride. I wonder if she does windows.
What's the 124 Frank 23? Confirming you copy. Confirming you copy the return.
Oh, I wonder if it was that car they're talking about with no lights on in the middle of the street. It's registered under a non-op, possibly. Possibly that might be why he's...
Smart gas in one priority. Anderson Weldon for Wolfer checking. David 37. Hey, David 32. Copy. Units to sell Anderson Weldon.
Secure 32. By number?
Go ahead.
Rank 870. 9312.
Copy. One was possibly 9 years old. It's gonna be a white Chrysler, 6 Adam Springs Baker 051. I tried running the plate, but DMV database is down.
DMV's down again, guys.
Copy.
I guarantee she was acting crazy. She gonna get this man. She can get this man put in jail tonight. Watch. She's tired now. She's done washing the vehicle.
Am I getting a return with DL? DMV is currently down. Are you able to phonetic the first and last name? Sounds good. Technique's gonna have an ICWC curl around. It's gonna be an Axon, no identifier, negative experience.
Okay. 43 copy. You ready?
Go ahead.
Last
stuff back.
DMV is down for DL status, negative answer, share net DCB.
Copy. Working 11 from.
Person 11, go ahead.
Peter and Rialto with 7 yellow, Sam Edwards, 728 should come back to us, silver Hyundai.
Copy. Person 11, DMV is currently down.
Copy.
Well, there's your shoes.
Daniel's gonna have a valid DL. He's still around. He's an Axon. Should have an identifier of the left arm tattoo of the state of California outline with a bulldog face. It's not showing any arm.
Bulldog face, huh? Yeah, that's him. Bulldog. California Bulldog. They're fighting right now.
But that's what you're whispering to the police? But you're whispering to the police for me that I have to stay home? I don't give a fuck. We'll just fuck this whole shit off. Yeah, we'll just fuck this whole shit off.
Let's see if we can. She says, "You whispering to the police?" And he's like, "I don't give a fuck. You can just stay at home. Pardon my language." I want to go with you. This is epic. This is not going to end well, guys.
212 units, please stand by for a BOL out of Central. Continuing the BOL for an armed 211 that occurred at Dakota and Brew.
Here we go.
BMJ, thin build, light complected, 14 to 15, approximately 5 to 5'4". Flashing wearing a gray hoodie, black ski mask, break.
That's the juveniles they're looking for. That was to be on
Continuing
the
the BOL out
lookout.
of Central. Second suspect's going to be in BMJ, thin, start complected, 14 to 15 years old, approximately 5'3", 5'4", wearing a black hoodie, black ski mask, black pants, break. Continuing the BOL for an armed 211 that occurred at Dakota and Peru. Third suspect's going to be a BMJ, approximately 5'3", 5'6", 16 to 17 years old, wearing black hoodie, black ski mask, armed with a black handgun, possibly blue or red beam, will be in possession of a blue and white left Louis Vuitton skate shoe. That's the one clear.
So that's the BOL for that house we were sitting outside of. They still got the police down there too at that Saginaw Web address. He was honest with the cops, and she was like, "Oh, I just wanted him to wait so I could get my shoes." He's like, "Dude, the woman crazy. That's why she's like, why you gotta be whispering to the police?"
Requesting a 1 priority 718 East Minarette at a group home for welfare check on a 15-year-old RP. Possible forking activity.
Fort Baker 3-1, myself and Charles 3-1 being route.
Copy.
408, you can lower that to a 2.
I copy.
Something quickly. Just had a Blackstone and Ashland call too, about 20 to 25 minutes ago.
With an FPR to assist at East and Garrett, Southwest.
East and Garrett.
Okay, Bill, unit with the FPR to assist Southwest at Garrett.
Fort Frank 23, can you copy a plate?
Fort Frank 23, go ahead.
Give me a Florida plate, Queen Nora Adam, Tom 30, and we got a Kia.
Copy.
last unit.
We're Frank 23 is coming back there in current to a white Kia out of Florida, 2 Hertz rental.
Ooh, it's a rental car.
Copy.
Raymond, thank you so much, Raymond. Appreciate for the Venmo. Thank you. Oh yeah, it looks like that call at Blackstone and Ashland was right here
4 Frank 23, 1 when you're ready.
at our no-till.
4 Frank 23, go ahead.
Single last is phonetically Paul, Adam, Tom, Tom, Ocean, Nora. First is phonetically King, Ida, Tom, Tom, Edward, Robert, Adam, Nora. 226 of 79, PMA. Good idea if you need it.
Copy.
Thank you, Raymond. Appreciate that. You guys keep putting gas in the tank. We appreciate you. Yeah, I'm sitting in my car, lady. This dude rocking out right here. He got his headphones on. See if any more information comes through about this call. I don't remember what they said. This wasn't the number.
0753, repeating 0753. This is 124 Frank 23.
MH23.
MH23.
Can you lock myself and MH15 off for the night?
MH23, copy.
This is broadcasting a 1 priority. The Dutch Brothers at 1831 East McKinley. It's going to be for a gathering of 20 to 40 vehicles, revving engines in the parking lot. We're checking on those.
You can arrive me on that.
Oh, they're already there. No use to go over there.
Blackstone
again.
22, copy units to fill.
2 David 32 and Route.
2 David 32, copy.
They go to the Dutch Brothers parking lot and hang out. See if we get another one here, guys. Sitting down here. Somebody just sitting down here. Up to no good.
loaders en route. They're asking for a status.
Blackstone 22. I just made an announcement on the PA that anybody loitering the vehicles will be towed. They're starting all first. You can just have motors circulate for maybe violation when they're leaving.
Ooh, violation when they're leaving. So over at McKinley Dutch Brothers, he came over the loudspeaker and said anybody loitering, your car will be towed. And they said, do you need backup from motors? And he goes, I'd probably just have them wait outside. If you see any violations, go after them for the violation. So anybody burning out.
124
Right, 26.
He has 756 in route.
Copy, thing. Blackstone 20. To the arriving units, just turn your overheads on and drive around.
We should see some vehicles, a group of vehicles heading, probably, I guess in this way when they leave Dutch Brothers. Oh, here comes one of the motors right next to us. He's ready on his BMW motorcycle. Yeah, I just check out police calls. We film all the police action here in Fresno. Turn green, turn green, turn green. There's all the cars down there. I could see there's actual traffic.
John first with 8 John, Charles Mary 570. I'd like to Nissan.
First 11 is coming back there.
So all these cars right here on the left are all the people that were hanging out in Dutch Brothers. Yeah, you have all these vehicles too. There's actual traffic down here. All those people were at Dutch Brothers right now. They're gonna go head somewhere else probably. The officer's gonna turn around. I want to turn around too, see if he gets one of them. Since they're all out of Dutch Brothers. See if he gets one of them. that one. He had his eye on that one. Maybe it has no front plate. 633. See if he goes right. Oh, that's that call right there was suspicious circumstances. Remember the fire from a few nights ago over in Tower? The couple structures, 2 houses, and that garage. Well, she hears somebody rummaging through one of those houses, so that's why she had called the police. So they're gonna go check that out, make sure nobody's not trying to steal anything. See if everybody's out of the Dutch Brothers. Pretty sure they are, but we'll just hit Blackstone and go north until we get a call. Or a burger. I'm thinking a burger. So what time is it? Past my bedtime yet? Not yet. Still pulling out.
We're aware of event 1246, but can you advise motors of a heavy street racing at Blackstone in Dakota?
Heavy street racing at Blackstone in Dakota. That was the ones we seen coming. That was those vehicles that I said those are the ones leaving. They got to Blackstone in Dakota and were street racing. So those an officer had spotted them. An officer on another call had spotted them and called and notified dispatch. D-Tray9 says still waiting on a ride along with Oreo, man. They go for $1,000, man. I'm telling you. That's what Roberto and Jetmec at first ride was $1,000. Yes, if you're caught street racing, it's a 30-day impound. It costs a lot of money. A lot of people don't get their cars out. See if we get up here, if they have any vehicles pulled over. I don't think I I've hit this many red lights this late at night ever. Thank you for that super chat, D-Tray9. Let him get the ticket. I'm doing 45. He's got to be doing about 55. Shows how ignorant you are, Roy. There is no, you live in America, you have the First Amendment. This is part of our First Amendment rights. Film police, follow police, you can do whatever you like to do. They are a public servant and get paid by we, the taxpayer. If we start thinking like that, that's where we lose our rights. 1781 East Shaw.
Coming our location at 524 East Thomas Avenue.
Marie Callender's on Sean Cedar assault victim.
About 5 ago, it occurred at 7-Eleven on Shaw. He's subject to PRP, his wrist and leg stomped down. Legs are possibly fractured. RP says there's more to the story, but one tells the CT. He's going to be wearing a baby blue shirt and jeans.
Man. What happened at 7-Eleven? And he made his way over to Marie Callender's. Too bad it wasn't an active crime.
1 units on the Shaw call. EMS advised that the RP didn't want PT, only EMS, and is not aware that PT is going.
I'm gonna run in here and grab a quick burger really quick. I will leave you guys live to check it all out. What is this dude doing? I'm trying to...
4 Edward 22 traffic.
What's up?
For Edward 22, go ahead.
No, man.
Fresno, Barstow,
Stop me
Calplate,
while
7
I'm
Yellow,
driving to
R.
ask.
Henry 053 by Hyundai with at least 1.
There's some officers in here. Dude. Hey, bro, watch what you're doing. I'm trying to just park here.
For Edward 22, it's coming back clear and current to 17 Hyundai out of Fresno to Evelyn.
For Edward 22,
I
copy.
put it in back and he goes right behind me like he wants to get hit. He's right there asking everybody to do with a suitcase. All right, I'll be right back. Make sure I take this phone with me.
Arrival for 57.
Yeah, I'm doing copy. 431.
I'm out here. I don't see anybody flagging me down or matching that description. Can you give me a location?
I copy. Just be advised. It looks like it sounds like the RP's home, unknown address, but he wants to talk to this location. Correction, walk to this location. He sounds like he's inside a building. Doesn't sound to be outside, so unknown if he has started walking over here yet or not.
Fly right out of bike.
7 Sound 59, go ahead. to 7 pound 59 on channel 4.
Alright, my radio switched over.
I copy. To 4 Frank 32 and 4 Frank 31. Just be advised that once the RP arrives, advise CMS secure their staging due to the location of occurrence being near in the time lapse. RP is hanging up with EMS and walking over now. Give him about 5 minutes. He called from the non-emergency line. There's no history with that phone number either.
4 Frank 31, was that a 911 prefix?
Negative.
Frank 31.
4 Frank 31.
Just for info, I spoke with the workers at a food truck next door and they didn't see anything.
I copy.
Course 11 traffic.
First time 11, go ahead.
Stilton Bond with 9 George Edward 834. Should come back to Red Fort.
Copy.
4 out of 22.
4 Adam 22, standby. First time 11 is coming back clear and current to a 13 Ford out of Lindsay, first of Gabino. 4 Adam 22, go ahead.
We're gonna need a taxi here to take a DK subject home. We'll stand by as they have cash.
I copy.
Can you try to get the ETA when they make contact?
Copy.
Frank 31, we're going to be out with one.
Copy. For Charleston 2, go ahead.
Cal plate 8, Paul George 770, shipping back to Alexis.
Okay, copy. Go ahead with the second.
Cal plate 59227, George 4, shipping back to Alexis.
Okay, copy. For Charleston 2, the first plate's coming back clear and current to a 21 Lexus out of Clovis to Horton. Second plate is clear and current to a 21 Ram out of Clovis to Horton.
Copy, thank you.
Broadcasting. Citizen reported alarm, possibly at Fresno High School, 1839 North Echo. RP is advising there's 2 loud alarms going off. The RP looked out and saw someone in the courtyard of the school, but they didn't seem to be panicked or running. I don't know if it's coming from there.
My deal number?
For Frank 32, go ahead.
Frank 32, send myself and 31.
Copy.
Charles 31, send me to the one in Charles.
2 Charles 31, copy.
Back for one traffic.
Back for 1, go ahead.
It's going to be on T, just west of Maple. The license plate 9, Victor Paul X-ray. 658 should come back to a queue.
Copy. Back for 1, it's coming back clear and current to a 26 Kia out of Fresno for some correction. It's semi. For 1, it's coming back clear and current out of Fresno to a 26 Kia to La Viva.
Hi, copy, thank you. Frank 31, it's secure for you.
Frank 31, 124 Frank 32.
Go ahead.
For Matthew, he has an ID only, negative all around.
I copy.
All right, ready to rock and roll. Come on, Northeast. How's it doing that? Switch radios for a minute.
Broadcasting a zero priority disturbance tower, Olive and Lucerne involving a white Camry. Still waiting on any further info. Central Sergeant, you copy?
David 21, David
21, 2 Adam 21, I copy. Plates can be 9 Robert Baker Henry 916. It looks like the RP is advising the subjects might be trying to follow them. I'm still waiting on further clarification.
Olive. I got a 4-patty Flying Dutchman with grilled onions and an animal fry. And then I get it all and I mix it in one container and it's like
Vehicle
animal.
plate was 9 Robert Baker Henry 916. It's coming back, turning clear 11 18 26 24 Ford. It's going to be registered to a business, Cab West LLC. It looks like some females blocked the RPN and were trying to fight the RP. RP's advising one of the females was grabbing at her bag like she was possibly going to pull a weapon out, but no weapon actually seen, and then the line disconnected. The RP did advise that the aggressors were in the white Camry before driving off.
Dude, what are you doing? Somebody's got to do something. Yeah, just sit there the whole time, dude. This guy's an idiot. Okay, go.
Here's on all of them circle. The RP advised they were in a black Honda and saying they're going home in the area of Shields and Blackstone and left the line open, not answering any questions. 2 Frank 32.
Try to contact a responsible, have a respond out. It's going to be the fire alarm for the school. I do see a person inside that kind of lost them in the middle of the school. If you can.
Copy.
I wonder where he's running code. I could think of is that Blackstone and Shields call. Let's see. We'll head that direction.
2-1, do we have air welcome?
Any available air support, channel 2, air support, channel 2. 2 Frank 32, dude, we need FFD started as well.
Negative.
Copy. Units on the Olive and Lucerne call. RP's advising that 2 vehicles are blocking them in again. CC has an open line with an active disturbance. It looks like they're going to be near the World Market on Olive.
World Market on Olive. That's where he's going. Now, it wasn't a break-in at Fresno High. Just because the alarm's going off doesn't mean it's a break-in. They just came over the air and said it was nothing. It's just a fire alarm going off. It happens all the time. He is heading to the Olive call, code 3, where that car's blocked in.
Units on the Olive call. The RP hung up on the call taker again. We'll attempt another call back.
It's so far away. It's not far, but it is when it's 11 o'clock at night and you hit every single red light for no reason. There's no cars coming the opposite direction.
He's on the Olive call. The RP answered again, advising that they're on Lincoln and the vehicles are chasing her. The RP thinks a unit might be behind them. CT's trying to advise them to turn their flashers on and honk their horn. Eagle almost hit the back of the RP vehicle in the area of Sean Blackstone and will still being reckless. Possible DK.
So this will be an interesting one if we can get there in a decent amount of time. If they pull over the car that's chasing them.
Forward 2-3, just send me that one.
Copy. Any units go? Units on the Olive call, it looks like the RP might be pulling up to one of you guys, advising that those vehicles are still following her.
I'm dead serious. Every light's red.
4713 traffic.
4713, go ahead. No cross street. Unit out with this vehicle, identify.
25 Kilo Dodge.
Copy.
Bike 41 traffic.
Mike 41, go ahead.
Been arrested in Sugar Park. Would license plate 8 Paul George Victor. 56 let's go back to a charger.
Copy. They're showing at Olive and Linden. 13, your plate's coming back there and current to a 21 Dodge out of Madera to Irene. Mike 41, your plate's coming back there and expired to 2426 to a 19 Dodge out of Stockton versus Samuel.
I copy.
Go ahead.
I'm answering John Yellow 604. Come back to the
This
hospital.
officer's probably going there too. Oh, maybe not.
Coming back, current clear 1114 2618 Honda out of Fresno to a Sandra Lynch. If that's the black Honda, that's the RP that was calling and advising she was getting blocked in and followed. Okay, David 2, unconfirmed if CT can disconnect on the open line.
Olive and Linden, huh? Where's Olive?
You got him, 200. Just for clarification, units are contacting the RP. The aggressors are no longer on scene.
I copy.
The aggressors are no longer on scene. Oh, I see it.
Black 122, Fresno 1.
Mike 22.
Do we have a description of that other involved vehicle?
To be a white Camry 9 Robert Baker Henry 916.
I copy, I'm circulating. Where did that RO come to?
It's registered to a business out of Sunland.
Wow, the vehicle's registered to a business. They're trying to find the registered the address so they can go to where the white Camry address is. I'm guessing that's what's up here.
Over heading to the 851, taking some South East Winery and Lane. India Blue 06 Dodge. Correct. Toyota Corolla, license plate 9 Nora, TomTom 405. Both plates are going to be on the vehicle. The front bumper and the hood is black. Ring Hastings on priority 822 East Thomas. It's going to be a disturbance, female screaming, no visual, RP hearing only.
Something happened.
Blackstone in Illinois in the southbound lanes. Blackstone in Illinois, there's a large German Shepherd standing in the southbound. Blackstone, not trying to confirm. They just had us broadcasting for info. I'm broadcasting. Sure, I'm doing.
Wait for the Camry. Is that a good local plate?
Negative. It's registered to a business out of Sunland. I'm broadcasting. PM251. Taken from the area. Winery and Lane out of Southeast. We have blue 2006 Toyota Corolla. 9 Nora Tom Tom 405. Repeating 9 Nora Tom Tom 405. We'll have a black hood.
That's weird. That was Linden right there. I didn't see it. I'll go back by and see. This is Roosevelt. This must be Linden right here. Right?
Use to fill Baker 31 Thomas and La Sierra for a Fulford check. Email screen.
Hold on.
Sure, 31.
Sorry, 31.
It's up more. I guess that was the craziness, was the cops we drove by already.
Baker 31, can you check if there's any cars with the address?
Baker 31 company.
Frank 21, can you add a jail to my call, please?
To Frank 21, go ahead.
Be Baker 7190292 should come back to Sandra.
Have you coming back valid corrective lenses restriction?
Tower is dead, other than that.
Can I get the last word, please?
To Frank 21 1281 1281. To Baker 31, it looks like this is an apartment complex, but it looks like apartment 202 has had 3 back-to-back DV disturbances. I don't know if it's that apartment that's related.
I copy. I'm making your vehicle.
hear anything. On this beautiful Sunday night, Monday morning. Does that car have any backlights? These things are dim. What is that, old Mustang?
2 George 32, I copy. They're requesting code to Harvey and Diana. They're advising there's an aggressive patient.
An aggressive patient. EMS deals with that all the time. They go out to an address to help somebody go into a home, and the person they're supposed to be helping gets
They were
aggressive.
responding for possible when the female started to become aggressive, so they backed out. Their code for female's going to be last Rosario, unknown last, 39 years old, but unknown further on description.
Wow. Tablespoon. Hey, what you got to do is just pray for a big call, then we got to stay out for a couple hours.
1262.
We've done this, literally, I do my day job, not on the weekends.
541 traffic.
And we've done this like,
541, go ahead.
I would say like 13 or 14 days straight.
License plate 9 Baker John Robert 400. Should come back to a Honda.
Copy. Bike for one confirming that's a Hyundai.
Hey, first.
I copy. Coming back clear and current to a 14 Hyundai out of Fresno to Crystal.
Copy.
Why are you getting fuzzy now, camera? Wow, my camera's acting all crazy. Hold on. That's why. Let's see if I can do it like that. Be a little better. There's another Motors. Tablespoon, thank you for watching. I can't do it if you guys don't watch. Animal fries on me. Thank you, Tablespoon. Got all these people walking in the road right here. Let's see. It's 11:30. Nobody is asleep over here at this hotel. Everybody tell Tablespoon thank you for that cash, the super chat. I appreciate you. Nobody's in the back awake. Everybody's out front on bikes and stuff. up to no good. I'm just saying, all these people out this. Got a group right there by the light pole. You got all these folks right here. I'm just being honest with you. They up to no good.
As I'm broadcasting for info, since she's responding to Olive and Calaveras for disturbance.
Olive for disturbance. So please advise that there's a male waving around a gun out here. Sergeant, do you copy?
All of them.
Foxtrot 22. Let EMS know that we're here.
We're going to Olive and Calaveras right now.
Yeah, there was a party at 1520 earlier, so it might be related to that. It's right next door.
Olive and Calaveras.
Go ahead.
Guy waving around a gun.
We're on scene. You can have EMS rolling.
I copy.
Come on, light. Let us get a good one right here. There's a lot of cops in that area right now, so they're probably arriving in the next minute.
Starboard towards 0.
I copy. The patrol units come in for a breakdown. Olive and Calaveras.
21.
How many red lights can we hit when there's no traffic?
151 and King 24. Just be advised, the RP, the male stated that the male's outside, that he has a firearm. RP saying, you're not going to kill me. RP saying now to shoot him as well.
Can we check for DFR or Allied Air?
Fresno into the air and DFR on this channel identify.
Foxtrot 22, I'm in road down the street.
Okay.
Foxtrot 22 to King 24.
Any DFR unit go channel 2, DFR go channel 2.
Large party at 1520, just to the west of that.
Okay, I got him.
David 21.
221. 711 clear.
Adam.
You got it. 31, confirm your right.
2 Adam 20, correct.
Copy.
Adam 2, my apologies, I might have missed it. Do we have any descriptions of the arms of it?
Nope, negative. RP just keeps yelling at the male, not answering the CP now. And just be advised that there was an earlier update that the male's possibly inside.
Oh, and there's a train right where we need to go. There's the cops too. The cops stuck at the train too, it looks like. No reason for
Foxtrot 42 on 2.
Blackstone 42.
You guys still need a drill?
Not very available.
Copy, I'll switch over from 160, just let you know for now.
Units on the Olive call, just be advised the male's inside the home now. The RP says he's calling from a prefix phone. RP advised that the male is pointing the firearm at him. RP's upset because the male broke his RV window and there's still no description.
So he broke his RV window, and this guy's got a gun to his head. That's why all these cops are in front of us.
Units on the Olive call, the RP himself is wearing a white hat and a leather black jacket.
Man, leather went out a long time ago. Maybe they're going code 3 so they can give him some styling advice. Come on, come on. Okay, train's gone. Let's go. Give me green, give me green, give me green.
Down 13. Traffic.
1013 goes. Blackstone 22.
9 Edward Tom. 583 White Toyota.
Copy.
Oh my god, this light
It's
sucks.
not spotting this address at all.
What's Rapid?
I'm trying to pull it up right now. Buster Martinez. It's possible that he's at 1544
There
perhaps.
he goes.
Let me double check.
Ah, we got stuck. We would have been ahead of everybody with these stupid lights.
Units on the Olive call. The RP's not waiting to give a description for the subject, but now he's saying the male's not wearing any clothes. No history with this prefix, whatever.
Not wearing any clothes. How come they got to go twice?
24, if we're still online with him, have walk to Olive and Calaveras or Olive and Blackstone, so units can make contact.
Olive and Blackstone. Okay. Come on.
Copy.
Thank you.
Just be advised, latitude, longitude, 32 meters at 1608 East Olive, 1608 East Olive.
Okay, we're on this one.
21, I was on Olive and Calaveras in
I copy. Just be advised, he's also trying to see that the firearm was a revolver and it was chrome in color. Did he try to get him to come out to Olive and Calaveras and he's just replying, I guess?
21, copy, I think we're making contact with him now.
I copy. Do you guys want the air?
Oh, shit, they got this whole thing blocked down over here. They got cops down.
David 2-1. Confirming the 1608 one.
Hey, literally.
1608 East Olive is negative, sure net.
Oh, he must be in that house.
408. Do we have units code 3 somewhere?
Negative. It might be Buster 42. He's in route code 3 to the central pole. The arm is Gemma Olive and Calaveras.
Okay, thank you. 24 to 2 David 21. And you are able to confirm if you're away to come your target location.
So that dude's armed with a revolver inside his home.
Two addresses.
They're lighting up the house.
blocking the road off right now. We got here just in time. So they got the lights on the house. Told you we get a good one, guys. Tablespoon, see? Not going home yet. Hiding behind the tree right there. Or not hiding, taking cover behind a tree. They need to get these cars out of here. They'll have another one of those units down there. They have a couple of units at the end of the street. They'll have one of those, I think, block westbound lanes. So the suspect has a revolver, was pointing it at this gentleman right over here that the police are talking to, saying they're gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him. Something about breaking his RV window. I don't know if he's a neighbor. When asked questions, I'm gonna go get the police scanner so we can hear. Nothing's gonna happen in the meantime. What's that? Yeah. They're
We
waiting.
needed to take that. Two motorcycles and one two-seater to the southeast corner of the location. They've lake bailed north of the location. Jacket with a beard.
Oh, they got a lake bill in
They
Northeast.
found his wallet at the location. Could be allowed the beard first of Tremaine.
We're gonna keep it on Central.
Fresno 110 unit to take the Webster side. Take 31 on my route. Copy.
So they got more officers en route. They want to
22 to Pueblo.
cover the backside of this. I guess there's a canal right here. They're talking about on the radio.
Blackstone 22 to Haney. Go ahead. We got a lot of clicking. Can we narrow down to which address?
You still got cops coming code 3. You can hear them in the background.
UAV's en route, Blackstone 42, he's en route code 3.
Okay, that's the drone en route right now. That's why you hear those sirens. He's en route code 3.
231 to the key units, be advised, the backyard butts up right into the canal bank.
The backyard butts up to the canal. They just blocked off Olive.
Saying that he is 1544, that's the help that I see in RV.
I copy State 1544, and that one is still negative shouldn't. Just confirm there is an RV there?
A firm, also be advised, that's where I saw him walking from.
Okay, so there is an RV at the neighbor's home. So they're wondering if that
I
house...
went to the K9 unit. There's 3 addresses west of the car lot, and all those addresses are negative shirted.
There's the car lot right there. They said...
The units want to call to be advised that we are having heavily conflicted with RP and it's heavily intoxicated. So bear with us.
Oh, so the person that's reporting is heavily intoxicated right now. They said bear with us. I'm sitting down Indian style so they don't act like I'm a threat to them. Okay, so this call came in. A man with a gun screaming outside, threatening to shoot somebody. As it kept going in, he made it inside the house, and he has a revolver, and supposedly he was pointing at the reporting party's head, saying he was going to kill him because he broke. He's saying he broke a window out of his RV or camper or something. I think they're questioning the RP, like questioning the story they're getting right now.
He owns that duplex. Rick? Hey, can I have you guys go to that corner?
What's up?
Can I have you guys go to that corner?
I'll sit back over this way?
It's not safe right there, brother.
I'm good for my own safety though.
Okay, I'm telling you, for your safety, I'm telling you, you gotta go over here, okay? You're right in the mix of it, okay?
My car's parked right here. I'll sit in my car then.
That's fine.
But the Supreme Court has ruled you're not responsible for my safety, right?
I can tell you over here, for our safety and yours, you can't be behind officers either.
I've done this a little bit longer than you might think.
David 2-4, he looks like he has multiple master files. I do see
Can I get your name and badge number?
as well.
Sir, can I get your name and badge number, bro?
1604. Now you're diverting my attention.
1604. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. You dumbass. Huh? I'm not getting in my car. I'm gonna stand right here. He's being a dumbass. Ain't bothering nobody. I didn't go on the side of the road. 1604. He is not responsible for my safety, guys. We've already talked about that Supreme Court ruling. Oh, our safety. I was sitting on the ground, Indian style, like I told y'all. Guys. If it was for everybody's safety, they'd be evacuating the homes. They would have tape up. If it's a crime scene, they are responsible for creating their space.
Still running him all the way around, but one very entry from 2024 is on death list at the 1524 address. The site sent an open lot trailer.
So another violation of my First and Fourth Amendment. Another complaint going in tomorrow. I'm just going to keep complaining until they fucking realize. I mean, there's still cars. Oh, the safety of people. They haven't even done a good job of blocking off. And I'm saying they have. But according to that officer right there, because he's got his panties in a wad. 1604.
Property that we're focused on right now on an empty lot. His wife is inside of the RV as well, and she currently witnessed all this, so we're trying to work on getting in contact with her so that we can validate everything that she's saying.
So he lives in an RV on an empty lot. His wife's in the RV right now.
With the lights on the RV, can you lower those lights there so we're not backlit?
Lower those lights, not back.
Shirley.
He's a central
We're gonna
officer
do officers
too.
approach the trailer. There is a trailer there.
Man, you know
We're
what?
gonna...
I wonder if it's worth walking back over there and letting them arrest me today. Just to prove a point. Nothing will happen to me. If anything, it would turn into a lawsuit. And that's not what I'm looking for. It's just, out of every officer, he's the one with the issue. Got the drone up.
Got the drone up in the air. What a jackass. Oh, look at that. Do you get what I'm saying? They try to pretend like this is a secure area. It's not a secure area. The road's wide open. There's no crime scene tape because they think they have a guy with a gun over there. Hey, you guys can't be on that side of the road. 1604 is not going to want you over there. Guy with a gun. They know I'm no threat to them. There's gonna be another. You know, I'm just gonna have to. If there was something legitimate, you guys know, I keep my distance, I stay away. That's why I went across the street. They have nothing taped off, and they're not responsible for my safety. And 1604 needs to know that. Yeah, public sidewalk. They're making their approach to the trailer right now. There they go. See them, officers over there. They're gonna turn me into a cop watcher, not a crime watcher here pretty soon if this happens. So they're at the RV making contact. There's the drone up there. Now the Baymax, if they shine a light at your camera. And then when I asked for a badge number, I was interfering. What a jackwagon. I mean, they have a drunk guy that they say is extremely intoxicated just sitting there on that side of the road. If it's that dangerous. Okay, the wife is saying she never observed a firearm throughout the altercation. So he might be fibbing. The wife did not see a firearm. What's that? Yeah. Oh, they always go at it? Well, see, he's saying the guy had a gun,
And he's like, my wife's seen everything. They just talked to his wife, and his wife goes, I didn't see a gun. Yeah, he's drunk. Yeah. So this is a common occurrence on Sunday nights? Wow. Here they come out right now.
5 Edward Tom Adam 676 on a Honda. See if we can get RO information for that plate and maybe get a phone number associated with it with the match file.
So it's coming back to First Avenida over on Palm with the Honda that should be currently clear.
Copy.
So they're gonna come talk to that guy now. They're going around the house.
Resident history of this helpful. Do you have anyone by the name of Rick on file?
There's no Rick, there's a Richard, none. Copy, he's saying she observed the gun. He did send me in contact with his wife, confirming she's saying she did not observe the gun.
Yeah, 208. She says she never saw a firearm.
And copy, wife says she did not see it.
Me? Yeah, thank you, man. Oh, it's crazy what this world has seen in the last couple years, man.
a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
absolutely.
I fucking have a lot of family because of that.
Really?
Fuck yeah. I like that guy. He's about his business, you know?
Yeah. Says it like it is. He ain't trying to tell you what you want to hear.
Ain't no point. Me and my wife, they on social media, all that shit.
No, yeah.
My son, he sees American flag, he's like, go Trump. Every flag he sees.
Yeah, I know. What's incredible is we just seen it. He had the national address last week, and we started seeing the censorship again. CNN, ABC, and CBS wouldn't air it. That's the president of the United States. You don't have to believe it. I wouldn't want them to silence Biden either.
The South Korean president was in Fresno yesterday.
What's that?
The South Korean president, he was in San Francisco yesterday.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about making a phone call right now to the PD and have them have a Sarge come over here and talk to me. Or I just go home and file a complaint. I filed a complaint about 2 months ago. I was filming. Cops see me filming. I take off. He pulls me over about a mile away. He got right on my ass, pulled me over. And he goes, you know why the reason I pulled you over is why were you staying in that area we were at? That was his reason. I said, what? You're going to pull me over for my First Amendment right? You just admitted right now on camera. And then he looks in the camera and then he looks down. He goes, no, the obstruction. The obstruction. Dude, I filed a complaint. Sergeant calls like 2 weeks later. He goes, I've reviewed body cam, blah, blah, blah. You say you have video. Can you send me your video? I sent my video. Well, it wasn't your violation of the First and Fourth Amendment, but he did get written up because that's a policy violation. Because he didn't, when he went up to the car, he should have told you the actual reason. But when we talked to him, he said the reason he pulled you over was because of the obstruction. I said, well, he tells you on the video the reason why I pulled you over, because I stayed in the area and filmed. Officer Vane. Officer Vane.
I was driving down a lot, and like we fall on the scanner, and fucking cops, they fucking always flash the light at you. Like, right in your fucking eyes when you're driving, you know?
Yeah.
I'm to the point like, fuck, I'm gonna let them do it again. I'm gonna fucking hit the curb.
Static right there on the police scanner.
2-0, use primary on this call.
I'm off duty now.
Anthony, thank you so much.
You guys know what this is?
Originally it was a call about a guy waving a gun. Then later on in the call, he was inside the house pointing the gun at the RP right there, and the RP came out. But now they've interviewed the wife of this guy right here, and the wife goes, I didn't see a gun. And they keep saying he's highly intoxicated, the guy that reported somebody with a gun. So that's where they're at right now.
Yeah. And he has a whole camera right there.
They go at it all the time.
Sarge.
Go his ass, man.
I can't wait to make this complaint. They're gonna make me turn me into a cop watcher pretty soon. I'm just gonna look for them doing wrong, and I don't want to do that because most of these cops are really cool. I support the law enforcement, but if they're gonna... I was literally sitting right there, Indian style, on the ground. No crime scene tape. You got neighbors out. See what they're gonna do, guys. See if they're gonna make, or at least go up to the door, knock on the door. They're making an approach to the front door right now. Dude will answer the phone, or answer the door, deny it all, and say he's had problems with this guy for a long time. Watch. Here they go. And just in case, pray for these officers' safety, guys. They don't know what they're walking into when they walk in there. And let's just say it is a naked guy with a gun. He could be willing to shoot. So they're at the door right now. This is when we need one of those infrared cameras, thermal. This is almost funny, literally. That's making an officer safe.
Have a good night, brother. Be safe.
Hey, you too, man. God bless. So they're talking to somebody through the window. He's saying, I can't see you. I was told you have a gun. I'm trying to talk to you. The party is uncooperative. Sounds like he said, it sounds like they're going to break up the perimeter right now. He said, I was told you have a gun and I'm not going to stand there if I can't see you. They're asking. Unfounded. Unfounded. Appears this is going to be unfounded. You can break this down.
Yeah, if you'll advise
So-
the unit that all of the blacks, then you can open it up. Thank you very much.
Open it up. There it is. Let me grab my, see if I can speak to the sergeant. Break it down. Drone's going down right now.
Zone Breakfast, Channel 3 was on a ET for roll call. All units are good for it. They're secure.
Do you want to come outside and sit down so I can take your statement? The neighbors, everybody's been outside on their thing, but that's not a threat to officers. A guy with an iPhone is a threat to officers, guys. And not to all these officers. They all looked at me. 2 of them waved. Because they've seen me at, what, 4 or 5 other calls tonight. Okay, see, they're breaking it down. We'll just wait. We'll just wait until I file that report, because I want it to go in the officer's personnel file. Again, and the reason why is, oh, you don't want to get them in trouble. No, what I need to do is report all this when officers take away my First and Fourth Amendment rights, because retaliation. Same thing I did with Vang. So are they just going to let him out of the back of the car? And I think that's the tyrant that's pulling off on Olive and Blackstone right there. And unfortunately, he makes the other cops look bad, because these cops were putting their lives on the line again today. Even though it sounds like it was a falsified report, they never know. They broke down.
Someone said, it's Sergeant Rogers. He ain't gonna help you. He will justify his officers. Once it's a formal complaint, they can justify what they want.
Calling Richard. I have a number for him and pass it myself.
What?
559-274-6597.
So I'm gonna have some fun tomorrow. I'm gonna do one show tomorrow for our podcast because I gotta spend a couple hours writing this up. Crazy. Let's see what else well, we thought it was gonna be something. At least we got to eat and use the restroom first. When I went to In-N-Out, I had to use the bathroom. Oh. There we go. Hopefully he pulls me over. I beg for that. Beg. These people. Can't be behind my officers. I can't wait for that one either because I got hundreds of hours of video right behind the officers. I don't interfere. I don't say a word. I don't talk to the suspects. That's just frustrating as shit, man. Pardon my language. And the good thing is I know you all got my bail money when I need it. Yeah, isn't that it, Tablespoon? The guy put a gun to my head. Hey, come outside. We need to talk to you about a gun. Nope. Okay, we're out. I don't know. That wouldn't be my luck. I'm just going to tell you. Someone says I got a gun, they're going to bring SWAT. And obviously, they feel they had some unfounded claims. That is why the guy was extreme. He's still in the back of the police car. What are they going to do with him? Still in the back of the police car. But I will file that complaint. And at least that officer will know next time. Again, he's not responsible for my safety. I'm an American citizen. I am responsible for my own safety. If that was how it was, could you imagine, guys? Oh, I'll make sure I didn't drop my vape again. Last time we did that house fire, I dropped a vape, and it was not cheap. I think I did drop it. Son of a gun. Back. I think I did. $16.04. Go up here and make a U-turn, see if I dropped it. It could have fell in the seat. I don't have to. There it is. Okay, we go. Thank you. Who knows what they're going to do with that dude? Right when they got there, they said he was highly intoxicated. Well, I don't drink. I don't want to be that dude.
interesting.
No answer for Richard.
I'll be on the phone with him now.
Oh, he's on the phone with the guy in that house, Richard. They got a hold of him through a landline. So that guy made up that whole story. They should honestly take that dude in. And you think about how much that costs. That costs probably tens of thousands of dollars right there. When you think of what every officer is getting paid, it took him off of other calls. It did make 1604 feel like a little bit bigger man than the rest of them. But other than that, yeah, who has a landline anymore? I have no idea. I haven't had a landline in probably 18, 20 years. And that is no lie. I've never had a phone. I've been in my house for 12 years. I've never had a landline there. The house before I was in it 11 years. So that'd be 23 years. Yeah, 23 years. Once my work gave me a cell phone. They said you can use it for personal use. It was one of those Nextel. I was like, I ain't paying a phone bill. You need to get a hold of me, call me on my cell phone. I wonder if I'll deal with the same sergeant. I mean, the sergeant I dealt with when I made the prior complaint, I told him I thought it was BS that the officer was lying to him because we know the reason why I got pulled over. It was the first thing he said, but he was cool about it. And I see him out at calls all the time. I think second time I talked to him, when they tackled that guy on First in Gettysburg, he said, you know what, I actually, every use of force at Fresno PD, they review it. And they were using my footage to review it, as well as their own body cam footage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hopefully I can help out in a way. See if we get anything else as we head back towards Clovis. San Pedro. I don't know how far that is. Oh, that's way out there, Hernan Brawley. No way will we make it out there. And thank you for everybody tuning in. We appreciate you. If you guys want to donate to the stream, I messed this up earlier. Let's see if I can fix it and get it back on. Should be about right there. We have PayPal and Venmo, which is at Oreo Josh, and Cash App $Oreo Army. plus the Rumble rants and the Super Chats. It all helps us out. Some smudge must have got on my windshield tonight because this thing is not focusing very good. Now it is. Yo, Christy, how are you doing? If Rachel would have been in town, I would have took the arrest. I would have just stood there, but go sit in a stupid holding cell for a whole 5.5 hours so I can go to court and get everything dismissed. Last one, I didn't go as far as the Department of Justice. I'm like, you know what? This is my first complaint. Hopefully they'll talk to their people and say, hey, they have a right to be filming from across the street. You don't have anything taped off. You're not asking the neighbors 2 houses down, that's even closer, to get off their patio. You're not doing any of that. He'll be the guy that makes sure the cop car's blocking the scene watch every time. It's all right. It makes it interesting, guys. Again, that's one out of how many officers were there, and that's how it usually is. 99% good guys and one guy that has a chip on his shoulder. And they'll try to defend it when I do the complaint. Well, you got to understand, and I'm going to drop the Supreme Court case that he said it was for my safety. Well, it's also because officer... No. He said it was for my safety. The Supreme Court has ruled that I'm a free person in the United States, that I can be responsible for my own safety. Man, this window got bad quick. See if we get any calls over here while we're near Fresno State. And then when I do the request for his body cam and you see me sitting on the sidewalk Indian style, and I do that as a submissive manner. If I can sit down and film, I do. Because let's just say you got a scared cop. Oh, what's that guy gonna... Oh, he's sitting down. He's not an issue right now. You know what I mean? I don't want to be an issue for the police. See if we got anything going on in Clovis really quick while we hit Clovis, since that is where I live. That's where we're heading. So Clovis 1 and Clovis 5. And they don't realize when they do that, it actually backfires, because a lot of people watch this, they don't comment. Probably 88% of people that watch don't ever comment in the stream, and they're just watching everybody's reaction. They watch how I respond, they watch my demeanor when I'm out of calls, how I speak about officers, and then they watch the officers, and it usually looks bad on the officer's part, and I hate that. No, you know what? They won't even give them public intoxication. They should get them. I'm going to look tomorrow. And they can get them for falsifying a false police report. We don't do anything about intoxication, and he can always easily, they wouldn't do that because they asked him to come out of his home. meet the officers on Olive. That was over the radio. So now they probably won't do anything. They'll chalk it up as another waste of tax dollars, man. You just log on and look at the jail blotter. If they arrest him, you can check every arrest for the last 72 hours. And I actually have a thing on my computer where it automatically pops up when I turn on my computer. So I'll just go that address or put Olive in there and search everybody that was arrested on Olive. And
721, are you clear for a transfer from CPS regarding the B-Day call?
just Google Fresno Sheriff 72-hour log, and it'll come up, and you click it, and it'll give you put a street name or a last name, or you can just, it all pops up. I use Finder.
Confirming your work cell is ending in 94.
Okay, let me turn off this radio. So all you gotta do is Fresno Jail 72-hour. I think it's like $16.04, right, guys? Am I correct there? Badge number 1604. Watch, I'll be able to text my buddy who's a cop and ask him who 1604 is. Give me a second. See if he's up. I don't know why my camera is doing that so bad right now. I wonder, give me a second. See if he texts me back. Like one of the things, as you guys know, I did ride-alongs with ICE in Los Angeles and Baltimore. I have a bulletproof vest at home. I don't, sometimes I put it in the car with me, sometimes I don't. But when we were doing that, we were full on. We got to chase people that were being released from jail because the jails wouldn't work with ICE, and recorded the whole thing with Ben Berkwam. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. I'm about a few blocks away from home, in the beautiful city of Clovis. As you can see, there's no shopping carts, no bicycles in the middle of the road. It's because we enforce the law here in Clovis. We don't have a shitty mayor like Jerry Dyer. I will see you guys soon. For those of you that watch the podcast, we will have the podcast in the morning and possibly do police calls tomorrow night. Depends. I think if Rachel comes home Tuesday, I'll do police calls tomorrow night. If she ends up here tomorrow, I won't do police calls. I'll be hanging out with the family. God bless you all, and thank you so much.